Okay, time to continue my Act 3 journey on Sorcerer. Just got to Act 3. Should be good. Alright.
The humidity is disgusting. Let's get on with it. Desert fire!
Oh, hi.
Hello. How's it going?
Not too bad. You?
Good, good.
I broke into Act 4.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm on Act 3 on my Sorcerer. I'm gonna keep doing that.
You're enjoying that one?
I'm enjoying it. I'm planning on switching to Cast on Freeze. Following a little bit of a guide that I've seen. It looks like it's gonna be really good, so.
Ah.
Thank you.
So far, my winging it's working out.
Yeah, you can absolutely get all the way to maps by just winging it. But I was getting annoyed with the lack of AE that my mercenary has, and instead of respecking him into something else, I decided to play this character because I saw that people had started talking about it.
I assume the whole thing of at the end of Act 3 is just them setting up Act 4 and Act 5.
Yeah. So you beat Act 3 then.
Yeah.
Did you find the person with like all the minions that surround him more difficult than the last boss?
What?
On the way through, when you went back in time, there's the kind of mini boss right before you get into the temple, where they have their minions surround you with shields in like a box, and then they're like stabbing you through their shields.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one you have to go through.
Yeah, Did you find him harder than the final boss of the act? I did. I thought he was harder, but I was playing in a group.
I mean, I thought it was all just pretty easy.
And you're doing better than me.
I mean, I am freezing everything, which does make it a little easier to dodge things.
That's true. And that's what this new build is going to do. It's going to freeze stuff. And then it's going to cast Meteor on freeze. And then also do a ton of damage and destroy the freeze. So it'll break the freeze.
Oh. I haven't done the Molten Vault yet, so I'm gonna finish that, then go back to the past. Again, I guess.
Well, hopefully I can get through this pretty quickly, and maybe I'll catch up.
Because it's kind of feels like when you go back to Act 1 again, you're going back through the thing messed up. But then, I don't know.
So I beat Act 1 on Cruel on my Mercenary.
It's
And
literally
the
repeating
opening
it.
area and the first few zones seem to have some new mobs, but other than that, it's very similar, just higher level.
Yeah, it's just literally repeating them.
Yeah.
Is that how it was with PoE before they got the additional acts?
Yeah, before they added acts 5 through 10, you had to go through normal, cruel, and merciless. So you did the first 4 acts 3 times. Ooh, exalt drop. They changed. Did you hear that they upped the exalt drops?
No, I haven't been reading anything.
Yeah, they did a significant patch this morning.
Oh yes, yes, character. What strange machinery? Pull a lever and it dumps a bunch of molten metal. That's so strange. So far, my build is Ice Strike, Charge Staff, Shattering Palm, Hand of Cheula, or however that is pronounced. And then Hand of Cheula is doing Freezing Mark and Hypothermia.
Nice.
Seems to work pretty good. So far. I'm blind. I did
Another
find
lesser
a...
Jeweler's Orb.
Oh. Nice. I did manage to eventually get a Jeweler's Orb.
I think there's a guaranteed one. Like, I just did a area in...
Yeah. I think you're right that there is a guaranteed one. I've gotten 2 at this point. I just don't... I don't know what else to do with the second one. I don't know what to do with the second one. No point in doing it on any of the spirit items. No point in... There's not...
Well, now you have access to the... currency market, so you could just sell it for exalts. I think you'll get a few exalts for it.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
And based on the way things are, because you only need a limited number of Jeweler's Orbs on each character, but Exalts, you'll probably need a decent amount of them. I'm guessing that the price of the Jeweler's Orb will go down over the coming
You cannot
weeks.
follow there.
In any case,
Yeah.
care to take a chance?
So I probably should sell it while I have the chance, right?
This woman is curious.
If you'd have no use for it now, I would sell it, but only if you're gonna plan on not buying it back for like a week or two.
I don't even know what I'd use it on. There's not really a lot of support gems that would help me.
Yeah, I'm just
I've got them
clarifying
already.
so that you know my full take on it.
Oh yeah. Well,
You're out, Nato. I'll take it. Don't drink the water.
She knows how to part fools from their coin.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Be wary.
Yes.
I saw some. I think I'll use it on my Shattering Palm. Well, I don't think. Well, no. I don't think I want a cooldown on my Shattering Palm.
We have a deal. Stay wary.
Is the search function broken now?
Search function on
Well, huh. Maybe I just can't use support? Maybe it doesn't think I'm supposed to use supports on this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I was trying to look up support gems. And there's
For-
a class of the support gems that are support. And I was gonna put them in Shattering Palm, but it won't show me any of them.
Well, all the support gems are support.
No, just look at them. If you
Okay.
look up top, some of them, like this one right here, Bursting Plague, it AoE trigger physical chaos.
But above that, it says support.
Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. No, those two are both cold. What was I thinking then? I don't know. I was trying to search for something and I don't remember what it was now.
So if you click on an ability and you uncheck the show recommended gems, it still is a filtered list of things that technically work with it.
Oh yeah, I unclicked that already to look through things.
Well, so like right now I'm on Ice Nova. Ice Nova with unchecking show recommended gems is a smaller list than all gems. So
Yeah.
if you're on the skill you want to support and you uncheck show recommended gems, that's the entire list of gems that currently exist that can support it.
You will burn!
I think I found one that I want now.
So if you wanted to group up, even though I'm behind you, I would be up for that. If you'd rather just keep pushing, then that's completely fine. I'll try to catch up.
Right now, it's like I'd love to, but I can't right now because I need to go shopping with Grandma, who
Alright.
for her it's always her way or the highway. You don't do it and you're just gonna keep hearing about it until you do.
I fear not your corpses.
But yeah, I figured out what I wanted to use with my Shattering Palm, and that's because I was seeing one, but it wasn't the one I wanted, and I could have swore I'd seen a different one, and that's more area of effect. The other one was 50% more area of effect, but it caused a 6-second cooldown, which this is
Yeah.
basically my teleport skill right now. And
Yeah.
so I didn't want a cooldown, and I knew I'd seen an area of effect one that didn't have a cooldown. So, and I did manage to find it finally.
Nice.
More area of effect means more things to have the shards attached to them. Because it attaches shards that when you hit the sharded enemies enough, they go boom.
Nice.
Yeah. So yeah, the Ice Strike is my is gonna be basically my single target, but it's also because of Shattering Palm and because of Herald of Ice, it is also my AoE.
Nice.
So yeah, they wanted you to. I think we talked about it and we decided they wanted you to use one skill for AoE and one skill for
Single target.
single target, but I basically just, nope, I'm gonna use this skill for everything. And I found a way to do it.
Yeah, I think that'll be pretty powerful, but eventually when you get to like trying to min-max, you might have to switch because of the whole limited support thing, and you want to put more damage on, and AoE tends to reduce the amount of damage you're doing. Tends to, not always.
Yeah, I may end up wanting Shattering Palm to do more damage at some point, because those will probably affect the damage of the explosion. Probably.
I'd imagine so.
But that's just basically to take care of hordes of normal type enemies, so it probably doesn't need to be that powerful. And honestly, I don't know if its explosion also, oh no, this is shattering, not exploding. This just destroys their corpses.
Well, doesn't it also?
This isn't the
No, I'm looking at Herald of Ice. It says something about explosion, but I don't know how Herald of Ice is exploded. Okay, shattering an enemy with an attack hit causes an explosion. So I wonder if I'm just getting double explosion now.
Solid ice. These ice crystals can be damaged. If the crystals are destroyed or pushed hard enough, they will explode.
Best not do that here.
So maybe the explosions can work independently of each other.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle. Desert fire!
So I suppose actually the Shattering Palm will work as a single target as well. Because the shards will explode and just do additional damage. Whereas Herald of Ice will not. Hey, do you think that they should work independently, So maybe I should put the AoE on the explosion radius of Herald of Ice instead. And put more damage on Shattering Palm later. Because Shattering Palm's gonna be single target and AoE because it doesn't. The explosions from that are the shards, which just explode after a certain amount of damage that they don't actually tell you how much damage. But Herald of Ice is only when you shatter enemies.
Need mana. Foes take you.
God, I really wonder if the tooltip's broken or if Herald of Ice is broken. Oh. It's really eating me up not knowing because right now, when I put Cold Infusion in Herald of Ice, that's 1,000 DPS on my Ice Strike. So I really would love to know if that's broken or if the other thing's broken.
I'm guessing it's tooltip broken.
Yeah, I'm hoping so, because losing 1,000 DPS would really suck.
Only way to know is to test it.
Yeah, testing it's easier said than done.
Yep.
I'm just gonna put the Cold Infusion on Shattering Palm because Shattering Palm doesn't work on your weapon damage. It has its own damage. So that should increase the damage of its explosion.
Victory is mine.
Okay, well, the mighty silver beast killed me. He was stuck behind a wall, or between two trees, and his swings were not getting through the trees until suddenly they were.
Oh yeah, you really should just dodge him, not try and cheese him.
Well, I wasn't trying to. It just happened, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm safe, and then it wasn't. Because I was trying to throw some spells down, and I thought that I was safe to throw those spells down. But
No, I don't think he's too hard. I can help you with that if you need it.
no, I'm good. If you're gonna be busy, you know.
Well, she'll call me when she's finally dressed and ready to go, and then... Because right now she's not. She's in a nightgown still. So I do still have some time. I just don't know how much.
What's up to you?
Does it matter who starts the party?
I don't think so.
I just didn't want to ruin any of your questing if it did.
Feel the chill.
soon as I get the second set of spirit, I can respec into the cast on freeze. So he was right over here. Yeah, there he is.
You should have been more careful. That's my first alchemy.
Hey, do you know if using a level 2 uncut support gem increases the power of the level 1
I don't
support?
believe so.
I didn't think so either, but it was just a wonder since you can use the level 2s to make the level 1s.
I think that's just so that, like, at a certain point, it'll only be dropping level 2s, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I got a level 1. I hate the mana drain. There,
Ooh,
exalted.
Exalt Orb. Yay! I needed one of those. Oh. It didn't work out in my favor. Oh well. You can't walk off a cliff.
Nope,
This
can't.
isn't one of those games.
I was trying to look at an item in my inventory while walking. Wasn't working.
Piercing thought.
Did you manage to figure out yet what the quality does to the wands? Since you're playing that character?
I don't have enough of the quality stuff that I'm willing to put it on any of the ones. My understanding is that it upgrades the implicit. Okay, what did I miss here? I have missed a troubled camp and a jungle grave. Both of those are still here.
Don't worry about the camp.
Yeah?
You can't even do anything with the camp. It's literally just telling you, hey, you can buy shit here.
Well, maybe I
And
want to
sell
buy
shit
it.
here. Eh.
Buying
Gotta waste
upgrades is
money.
one of the ways I've gotten upgrades. I'll just freeze stuff and you'll kill it behind me.
Or on top of you.
Right, well that was a big loop.
I think it's back this way.
Do you?
Yeah. I've always found the camp close to the entryway.
Well,
That
I've
might
already
not be a
explored
rule,
up
but-
there. But it could be off to the right more.
Yeah.
Oh no. How can I tell her of this?
Here's the
Oh.
ravaged corpse.
Well, found one of them. I mean, hey, I may not have found you the one that I was looking for, but I found you one you were looking for.
Yeah. Okay. And then the other one is just a shop, so yeah, I guess I'm not too worried about it. But
Yeah, it's gotta be around.
which means I'm just gonna teleport to the town and then use the waypoint. There's nothing between where we were at and the waypoint that is not discovered for me.
Well, if it's not discovered, how do you use it?
We evil in the shadows. Don't eat anything.
There's nothing not discovered. What? Don't.
Huh?
I'm confused.
Well, I thought you said
Oh, my
something
game's
about the
crashed.
waypoint that's not discovered for you.
No, there's nothing between where we were and the waypoint that I haven't already uncovered.
Oh, okay.
But apparently that was a bad decision because my game crashed. So now I'm basically starting over. It is officially gonna take longer now. And I hover over that delete button every time.
To delete the game?
No, delete character. Because the play button used to be in the lower right of the character select. Yeah, at least it put me in the right spot.
Yeah.
I'll look around over here quick. Hey, look, it was right here.
Right near the waypoint?
Yeah. And one of the things dropped yellow for me.
Nice. I'll be right there. Gotta go through a couple loading screens. I got AFK for a bit.
Alright.
How goes it? Another day, another treasure.
I'm not gonna be doing fire damage, but this focus, like, eventually I will probably switch to a wand. That seems like a good idea.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions? You are nothing.
Yeah. I need some kind of chaos resist. Would be real nice. Clutch leveling. The wrong way. Or hit the wrong button. point.
Lunarized blade! I need more time. I need more time.
That's a pretty good combination, I think. So that spun back around and connected again. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good, pretty powerful combination. I like Frost Wall. In here, I found Venom Crypt. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to find here.
Not yet. You are nothing.
Yeah, I think that might be too powerful. Hole in the middle. My brain wasn't seeing the hole. Okay. Am I supposed to find another way out of here? Or is this the only thing in here? Ah, I think this is the only thing in here. I've been looking around for nothing.
The ground here is cracked and broken. What lives in these hives?
See a friendly anything you need. Pleased to see your...
Now is not the time for that. This has a history of its own.
Everything here can kill you. A snake you can't see. A strange plant. That's any place. There's danger in them venom crypts. Long time ago, in there. What do you need?
Okay. So, because I have this chest plate, I can switch before I've done the quest. So I'm gonna start looking at this switch. Okay. Okay, what skills you get? Do 10? I can do 10. I can exactly do 10.
Okay. Yep, am I in the right spot? Yeah, I need to find the Aztec Bog or Narrow Wetland. Okay. Oh.
How can I?
Inspiring.
Here. Oh, I think I need some. What am I? That's that. Some string. Oh, jeez.
You're keeping well. Anything you need.
Out of mana. Servi was right. The Azak must be dealt with.
You are confident? I give you that.
Get back! can. Need mana. She flies, of course. I need more time. Your death comes. What the god? I can't do that yet. Arthur Azula! Need mana! Imperial gun! I can't do that yet. No mana! Not yet. May your spirit shriek for eternity, vile one!
Okay. So now I have the maximum spirit naturally. So I could either put Arctic armor back on or change my gear. I think that I'll eventually just change my gear. Okay, so do I need anything else here? No, I don't think so. So
You?
It was my honor to assist you.
okay. Quality yellow. Ooh. I got a space for things. Here. here.
Welcome. Take your time.
Greetings.
A new realm of power. looks promising. I should ask Al.
I've never seen.
Fall before me.
Yep, that's the way I want to go.
I've never seen such beauty. The oases at home lack such splendid color. Need mana. Ah, toxins. Back, creature. No mana. The tail women say. Chaos. miracle. Inhuman beast! A magnificent sight, but deadly all the same.
Hello.
A beast
Oh.
most strange.
I died a little.
Being a little dead isn't fun. I've made the switch.
The switch?
Yeah, to cast on freeze.
Oh, sweet.
I'm not sure if your freezes will trigger my casts, so we'll see if I end up doing less damage.
My freezes would cause you to do less damage?
Yeah, because if I'm not the one freezing it, I'm probably not triggering the cast on freeze.
No,
And
it
the
doesn't
cast
look like it.
The cast on freeze is what does most of my damage, but it's fine.
Is that these?
No, that's just my frost wall.
Well, it's interesting that I can break your frost wall.
Yeah, and that causes them to explode and do damage. So go ahead. I want them to die. Go ahead and explode them every time.
I can't do that yet. I need more time. This artifact bears the symbol of chaos.
Yeah, don't forget your Vol orb.
Oh, I didn't see it for some reason. My brain just didn't see it.
I haven't thought used what they're used for, really, other than corrupting items.
I think that's all they're used for. But the corrupting, I believe corrupting items is a little bit less punishing. There still is a chance, but I think it's less likely to brick your item. You can add like a third socket
Huh.
to a chest plate or something.
It's bricked every item I've put it on.
Has it?
Bricked it in a not so terrible way, because what it did was it just didn't do anything.
Okay, so that's not what I mean by brick. What I mean by brick is changing it entirely so it's not even usable for you anymore. Because you used to be able to like fall uniques and they'd become rares.
You mean they won't become rares anymore?
I think that the chance is less now.
That'd be nice.
Hold at end, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I not in the right spot?
What do you mean?
Wait, I gotta look. No, there's supposed to be. The Quani's Mechanarium is supposed to be in the zone. I just haven't found it yet.
Isn't that that plant place with a lot of plants and they're poisonous?
It's where you're supposed to get like the orb, I think.
Oh, wait. Let me attempt to use my brain.
Right.
Ah, okay.
I think that I walked close to the door, but not close enough to trigger the door icon.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
I bet I know exactly where we are. Oh, we can't lead back out there. Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. I don't know why that's a one-way door. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know either.
This is a find. A foul ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp is this mechanism.
Did you make it to maps?
No.
You got it?
Yep.
Huh, there was still one for me to pick up.
Yeah, it's individual progress. Like if you were to leave now and then come back, you'd have it, I think, to be able to do the thing.
Oh, goodness.
They live!
Nice.
Another Exalted. That's the 4th Exalted I've seen drop since I logged on today, so it's definitely been improved.
There are treasure rooms. You found the treasure rooms before, right?
Yeah. I haven't found them in this one yet. I got another jeweler's orb.
Nice. Something that's nice is proximity doesn't matter. I still get loot from your kills. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. Is this the main way or is this a loot room? I can't tell. I think that's a loot room. Found a loot room. So if you have a one of the stones on.
I just got one.
Because I think there's 3 soul stones in this area. One's for progression, 2's for loot.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I was hoping that would connect back through, but it doesn't look like it does. So I'm coming back.
Eat my clones.
Nick. You only have my stream up. To help me get more people following.
Oh. It's a mini boss.
I dodged towards them instead of away from the attack. You can res me after he's dead. I think you can get him.
I didn't think I'd die. I think I doomed us.
duty has ended.
The yellow.
Haunted machine!
This did connect through.
Yes, indeed, it did.
It looked like it didn't.
Maybe it only did after we opened that door.
Maybe.
I'm carrying enough already.
Spirit! You're missing a yellow enemy. Oh, there it goes.
Another yellow. Oh, they changed the way loot drops from yellow enemies now. It used to be that there's a random chance how much of a loot drop has gold, and now no more than half of the loot will be gold.
I got a regal. Wait, I got 2 regal orbs. Nice. You're getting me a lot of regal orbs. And a spirit one? Yeah. So you're like using elemental invocation or something?
What?
Is that how you're getting your cast on freeze is elemental invocation?
No, I'm using the cast on freeze support gem.
Oh, I didn't
Gem.
know there was one.
No mana.
So this is how you get... That's interesting. So, you don't get the buffs from the charges, but if you... Once you get tier 3... or of the auras, the spirit stuff, you can get charge infusion, which gives you the buffs.
Ah.
But it slowly consumes them. It says every 4.3 seconds it consumes a charge to give you the buff.
Oh.
Or for an unknown amount of time. No, I think it just maintains it.
It's another treasure room.
A treasure room? I should take a look.
So the buff technically lasts for the 4.3 seconds.
That makes sense.
You say boss room or loot room?
It's a loot room. A lot of yellow chests I was gonna open until you're near. And by a lot I mean 3. You know, down around.
Dang it. I only have 15% additional movement speed. It's not enough. Not enough at all.
I think they said their boots can go up to like 40% or something like that.
Dang, I've seen 20. Good question. Good question.
Yep.
Did you ever find... Oh, I don't know how to look at it now. When you went into the past through the portal, did you ever find the soul stone? Because I've seen a lot of people saying that they couldn't find it.
Yeah, I don't think... no, I don't think we did.
I must travel light.
I'm gonna go back to town quick to make space.
Same here.
Can't pick up my ironclad vestments.
Wait. It says I can pick those up too. Did we both get
it's
it?
Because it's because I tried to pick it up, so I flipped it back onto the ground, and then once you do that, it becomes anybody's loot.
My try.
No, my inventory's full too anyways, so.
Quickly.
I identified 7 items.
Hey there.
I really don't like the visual glitches that are in this area.
I don't think I've got any.
Really? You don't get that flashing?
Kelly got it the other day. And she was able to get rid of it by relaunching the game. Has it happened every time you were here?
Yeah. Even just on launching the game again, it's still there.
I wonder if there's a setting that you need to change.
Oh dang, I think the yellow items give more as well.
If you have a 6 one, it gives 2 now.
The 6 one? Huh? Oh, one that has 6.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
Aye.
Do you have an iron rune? I know I keep asking that, don't I?
How many iron runes are you going through?
As many as new and better staves I find.
I don't upgrade my weapon until it's a significant upgrade without the runes, and then I add the runes after that. Because you're not gonna get enough runes to keep up with that mindset.
Yeah. This one is significantly better though. Right. Yeah.
Bit fancy, this one. Enjoy.
Maybe it's not significantly enough better, who knows?
Stay wary.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Keep your eyes sharp.
I'm continuing.
Oh, cool.
Just letting you know, in case you're waiting for me.
Oh, no, I'm selling stuff, looking at stuff, and...
I should call Alva.
Okay, so that...
that yet. Will of the Marrakesh. I'll need a larger soul core for this. This is what I need. Back to the generator.
Media.
Yep, the medium's for the generator.
I must admit, it is impressive that all this still functions.
Did you already use this altar thingy down here?
No?
I think there's an altar thingy down here. I think maybe. This may just be a random triangle. But it has the...
This is the corruption
Point.
altar.
Yeah, I can't use it again, but you can.
Of course, it's a form of harness corruption. Still, unpredictable.
Yep, didn't do anything.
Piercing thrust!
Another exalted.
Nice.
Now we just need to kill the boss and we're done here. where the other medium thing is.
What do you mean?
I used the key on the first one, the medium, whatever. I don't have the next one.
You mean the medium stone?
Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Because you picked one up, but when I used mine, the one you picked up should have disappeared. Because that was the same item.
It appears this place now teems with energy. I should be quick.
Sorry, I didn't hear like any of what you said. I had to talk to an old lady.
No, I was just saying, you had picked up a medium one, but that would have been the same one that I had used. So it would have disappeared.
Indeed.
But now I've used both of them, so
Ooh, another Regal Orb.
I'm stuck. Stuck. Rare. Oh, I almost died to a rare. Not fair. I'm the freezer of things. They're not supposed to freeze things.
There is still latent energy residing here. Maybe the construct. Oh dear. Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct. Good luck.
Not yet.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize I was in the middle of that.
Yeah, it didn't do that when I fought it. Do they still count?
Yeah.
Sweet.
I'm so close. I need 11 more followers and a couple more people and a couple more hours of people, 4 more people watching, and I will be able to be monetized on Twitch.
What?
Fall before me. So, these are the Azak that Servi despises. I can understand why. If the Val was so intelligent, why would they build something that could flood their main city?
Oh, did you ever succeed in the trial to get the second ascendancy?
I'm not to the point of being able to get the second ascendancy.
I mean, with your other character.
I'm still not with that one either.
Not with your what? What do you mean the second one's just in Act 3?
No, that's the second way to get the first one.
What?
So the way the ascendancies work is there are currently there's 2, eventually there's going to be 3 versions of trials. The first one that we did is Sanctum, Trial of Sekhmet. Hold on, I gotta...
Okay, so I don't have to do the ultimatum?
No.
Huh. So then how do I get ascendancy number 2?
Once I'm done fighting this guy that's trying to kick my butt. I don't know why there's no freeze buildup going on these guys. And they're regenerating back to full. What the heck?
I think your new character sucks.
No, wait, they just revived. Okay,
What?
the rare must still be alive somewhere and is resurrecting them.
Must be, because, yeah.
Yeah, revives minions right here.
Well, now he's gone. Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
And
You
it
got
was
divine?
9. Oh my goodness. I get another first for me.
Yeah. That divine's probably worth a ton. Anyway.
I don't know how to check.
Well, we can look at the trade site.
Oh, is this just on the normal website again?
pathofexile.com/trade2. If we want Exalted Orbs, which seems to be what people have settled on for the main, and we have a divine. Oh, it's not that much. It's about 3 exalts. I thought it was gonna be worth a lot more than that. Divine is worth 7 chaos. Okay.
Yeah,
So the way ascendancies work is so there's going to be 3 currently. There's only 2: the Trial Sekhmet and Ultimatum, which is called something else. Each of those trials has 4 tiers in which you can do them at. The Trial Sekhmet, we had to do 1 floor. To get your second ascendancy, you need to get a key that allows you to do 2 floors and complete both floors. And if you do, and those keys will disappear if you fail. So you need to get a key that allows you to try the trial that goes to 2 floors and do more. The ultimatum right now, number of trials is 4. I think it's going to be 4, 6, 8, and 10 are the 4 different levels.
Oh, okay. I just have a bunch of 1s and 4. Okay.
Yeah, and so those will only ever get you the first 2. You can't get more than the first 2 from those. But you could do either one. So if you don't like the Trial Secondus, and once they figure out Ultimatum, so it's a little bit less broken. Because I guess the boss is a little overtuned. You could say, you know what, I don't like Trial Secondus, I want to do Ultimatum. Maybe you don't like either of those, and you'll do the one that's in Act 4, I think. Which they haven't announced what it is yet.
I mean, considering I think my ultimatum area was only level 38 and I was getting one shot by the boss. Yeah, I think a little overtuned.
I am one more level away from finalizing my build. Right now I'm breaking the freeze off the enemies to hit them with a spell.
And in one more level you'll be...
In one more level I will be, instead of doing Cold Snap, which breaks it, I will be doing Meteor. So it'll leave them frozen, and then meteors will drop on them.
Nice.
Which also means I'll be destroying frozen minions, which I think means if I get enough Spirit Preservation where I can have Herald of Frost on, Herald of Frost is going to be amazing. Because right now my Cold Snap is breaking the freeze to do the damage, so they're not frozen when they die, in theory. Unless it does the damage and then breaks the freeze, in which case they die while frozen, and Herald of Ice would be good now.
I mean, I know my Herald device feels pretty nice.
Yeah, but I'm using, it's 60 Spirit to use the cast on freeze.
Oh, dang. I was gonna let you kill it on your own, but I got impatient.
Yeah, if they got a lot of health, I have to freeze them over and over again, and I feel like they're getting freeze resist.
Yeah, that's the way the bosses feel to me, is that you freeze them once and then it's harder to freeze them again. Honestly, they should probably do it that way. Then they wouldn't have had to nerf the stun strategy. They could have just left it and just, it's harder to stun them again after the first time.
I think maybe it's not harder to stun them after the first time, but maybe the stuns don't last as long the more they've been stunned recently.
That would be good too.
Because then you can still rely on it for like interrupting attacks. Yeah, like that guy was getting really hard to freeze. There's a checkpoint right here.
Oh, I think there's probably another yellow up there. Or that was the yellow.
There's a yellow right here.
I need more time.
But like those guys, they die like instantly. These guys are cold resistant. Yeah, the cold going up slower. Of course, I go the wrong direction first every time.
That should do it.
It looks like we've done everything here. We'll run to the bathroom quick. I'll be back. The wrong button.
This drowned city, disgraced by time, just like precious Kef. There is still a beauty about it, I admit.
Beyond this, however, I recommend good luck.
Uzal, you are impressive, even as a drowned ruin. Bad creature!
Greetings. Whatever it takes.
Be warned, Flare Queen.
Now is not the time for that.
Tread in particular. If you hear a click, duck.
Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Make the most of that. Bye-bye.
That's it.
Treasure. I suppose I can investigate. More Val machinery.
This is feeling really good. toy. That's a bed.
So that's who's responsible for all this noise. Loud. Always loud. I can't do that yet.
That went really well.
Oswald will be very pleased with all this gold.
Like, I think I beat him at the halfway point. Yeah, the halfway point. That's pretty good.
Came back alive. Keep anything you... Stay wary.
This isn't the place.
have you learned?
I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. All right, what are your guesses? Yep. 100%. It's honestly not as bad as it has been. But it is an issue. I got this new build finally off the
Welcome back.
ground. Hey. I switched over to Meteor now.
Sweet. Although I gotta say, I'm curious as to what that is. Maybe I'll ask him.
What IBS is?
Yes.
Irritable bowel syndrome?
Oh. Yeah.
I had a snack earlier, and my stomach decided that it was not the right idea.
Yeah.
Jeremiah, did you see that they've buffed loot? Honestly, if you don't think it's good for you, probably don't keep it. I looked away for a second, got hit by volatile plants. And a lot of the loot had to do with getting more regal orbs. Logging off?
No, I just got really irritated by the glitchy flashiness. So. I doubt it will go away because it's been continuing to happen and I don't know what setting it is. Only happened in this town though.
Yeah, it's something that takes some getting used to. It depends on the build you're doing. Uh-oh.
Still happening.
I have the devil's mana.
Devil's mana?
I have exactly 666 mana.
Oh no.
I don't know what killed me there.
It's restarting after I changed some setting.
Vile creature! water did not touch this place.
I figured it out.
Yeah.
Yep. It was the texture quality.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I turned it down to medium instead of on its default of high, and it stopped.
Odd. Definitely doing better with Meteor. Or Comet? Comet. Meteor is fire. Comet is... Well, actually, I don't know if Meteor's in the game.
Garukan's grace, what is that smell?
When we first came to this place, death alone was the king of all that we surveyed. Solemn his high and lonely throne. We had little and were starving, but this man-made mountain offered us nourishment. Eating the caps and stems brought us grand visions of a thriving world. It was a promise of things to be. This, then, will be our new home until our promised land is made real.
A curious mushroom.
Yeah, tell me when you're gonna go into the Molten Vault.
I've already done it.
Oh. Never mind then.
Quickly.
A new realm of power.
How can I... Watch your step.
What do you need? Take your time. A good omen, huh? See you.
I'm back in the place. Did you need to do the Molten Vault?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
I made a small tweak to make the trigger happen more often, and it feels way better. Now it triggers on every freeze instead of every other freeze. Oh, jeez.
When we first came to these
I'll be back in a second. Right. I like pause. I like the ability to pause in single player.
I don't like the fact that I'm stuck now.
You beat the boss.
Yeah.
Well, then you're done in there. Just
Oh, I
forces
am?
you to portal out.
Then what's with the checkpoint up at the top that leads nowhere and doesn't have anything there?
I don't know. There's 2 of them up there that do nothing. At least in the maps I've been to.
Huh. Right, he didn't gray out.
Did you click on his item?
Yeah, maybe I just needed to turn it into Oswald.
Yeah, usually that doesn't go away till you're done turning it in.
Yeah, that was it.
Oh, jeez. Been a filth got me. Actually not doing too bad, but man. Got her.
I will never be able to remove this. Well, at least it was worth it, I suppose. I should take this back to the ziggurat.
Destroys 3 similar items to reforged a new item. That sounds like bad English, but I don't care. Oh no, to be reforged. That's why it was bad English, because I'm bad reading.
I don't know, sometimes reading's hard.
So, does that mean if I get 3 yellow staves, I can sacrifice them to become a new yellow staff?
Yes. It's a way to do the vendor 3-to-1 recipe that was in Pee-wee.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Trying to find myself a new ring for my fire resist. Conveniently, no one wants to sell rings right now. Except for gambling. I don't know if I want to do gambling. Oh, Finn is how you do currency exchange.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm guessing he's not going to be where it is once they add more acts.
Interesting. I just got an unset ring. I didn't realize those were a thing.
What does an unset ring do?
It adds an additional skill slot.
Oh.
Yeah. Ooh, chaos resistance. I don't have any of that right now. Wow, this one's actually really good for me. A little bit of gambling actually did me good.
I don't know if that's true.
Let's see what knowledge you possess. Thank you.
Unfortunately, I can't afford to gain that 13% chaos resistance. So I'd be sending my fire resistance down to 1.
How can I advise?
wonder. Miriam that. Sneak.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Ah, looks like somebody saw that I bought a couple more stash tabs because we were filling up.
Watch your step.
Best not do that here.
Yeah. It's not me.
Let's get this over with. This feeling, like the desert sun.
Okay. I'm in temple.
It fiercely burns.
I'm watching a mystical turtle float.
Nice.
Apparently, I'm also watching it play with the weird orb it created.
Have a macro that keeps going off. Okay, turn that macro off. It's my theme song.
You are mindless. Not yet. I can't do that yet. Feel the chill.
Touch of Kopek. Touch of Kopek. Your very soul reduced to ash. The light shall remain.
The elements should remain our servants, not our masters.
Val ingenuity never ceases to amaze me. Hello there.
Okay, time to go to the past.
I can make out symbols for blood.
Path?
The past?
And offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val's
I thought
blood.
you were. Oh, you weren't already in the past.
Nope.
Worked? Now this is truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
It's very fortunate that nobody was standing right on top of this.
I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device
Let's
the
not do that
entire
here.
time.
Yeah.
Gateway.
Greetings.
There they are. We mean no harm. Swine! Ah, I was hoping to avoid conflict.
Personally, though, as far as the story goes, if I learned that my entire society was going to die out because my queen was a selfish idiot, I think I'd have assassinated her.
I kind of think that he maybe, well, maybe short of assassination, tried it.
Well, yeah, he said he tried to stop her, but that she refused to stop. And I'm just saying, if I tried to convince them to stop and they were like, no, I don't give a crap. I goodbye you.
Yeah. Alright, so it's this fight that I had trouble with last time.
Do you want me to teleport over?
I'm gonna try it first.
Halt! Your rage ends here!
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
Enough talk.
You will fall before us.
Okay, she's still attacking me while frozen? That's not fair.
Yeah.
Got her down to a third pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Viper strike! Bow to your queen or die!
Out of mana.
You will fall before us! Feel Arakali sting!
Okay. I was trying to still attack her while the spears were going, and that killed me again. I'm gonna die a few times on this.
Viper strikes!
I'm not good at dodging those.
I will not relent! Sooner I blade! I need more time. You will fall before I feel Arakali's sting! I shall crush you! Kali's wave!
Okay, I'm gonna check to see if I have any chaos resist, because I think chaos is what's killing me.
Oh, yeah, something that I did have for that fight is I have a Sunny Antidote charm.
This charm.
What's that one doing? Because she's using poison
Chaos
damage.
resist.
Because mine's grants immunity to poison. And
Yeah.
for 3 seconds twice.
I don't have that charm.
You know not what you
There isn't one like in the guild stash.
How goes it?
Oh, I haven't looked.
Suppose it doesn't look like anyone's really put charms in there.
Oops. Forgot I had that one on sale. You hear a click? Ah.
I mean, sometimes the lady sells charms. You could check all the different acts for the charms.
Yeah, I'm grabbing some things.
Until next time.
Hey, boss, don't play on that.
I'm gonna try this again.
I wish you luck.
Bow to your queen or die! Oh, thank you!
When do we get hideouts anyways?
I don't know if they're in currently. If they are, probably once you beat the campaign. I'm guessing they're once it's live, it'll be given to you somewhere along the next few acts.
I mean, it could be related to broken quests.
Accidentally broke my frost wall, so it I switched some gear around.
Not here, not now.
Greetings.
A step closer to legend.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Oh wait, you have a skill that can have 5 or
No.
4?
Yeah, I got a couple that because I used the jeweler's orbs on it.
Wait. What level of jeweler's orb did you get? Because I only got the level
The
that
base
gives me
one-
3.
Yeah, 3 supports on top of the 1 main.
Did I just see it wrong when I was looking at your... I thought I seen 4 supports. And probably just seeing shit.
Yeah, no, I only have 3 supports on any of mine. I don't have the tier up. I think Kelly got one of the tier up. Maybe Carl, I don't know.
Good luck.
You will fall before us! Not yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, I didn't realize that she was doing that.
Ouch.
No mana. I will not relent. I need more time. Yalmak, take you out of mana. You will fall before us.
The thing that I didn't like about the fight was when she starts flying like that.
Yeah. rolled into her stupid staff when I was trying to avoid the guys. Got him.
Nice.
Did she die? What just happened?
And then I gotta go switch some of my gear back.
Hey, boss, get down from there.
Khan favors me. I can't do that yet.
reason none of those guys froze. Had any of them froze, they would have been all gone. Hey, Katabas. How's it going?
There is unique power within this flesh.
Pretty good. Yeah, doing the same. I'm working on Act 3 right now. How about you? Ah, jeez. I could never do that. What kind of build are you doing? Jeez, I've died 49 times. I got to this act, and I thought I was doing good because I died like 20 times. Ah, Ignite. That sounds good. Sounds like it's going pretty well then if you've made it all the way to Act 1 Cruel and still self-found hardcore. Ooh. I went Stormweaver. I am not doing Archmage. I'm doing cast on freeze. Comets. And I'm just trying to freeze things, and I'm scaling comet damage.
I'm gonna wander off for a while.
Alright, have fun. Yeah, I'm trying to get a bit more mana regen, and then this will feel a lot better. A little bit more freeze, a little bit more mana regen, because I can freeze some guys pretty relatively frequently, but there are some guys that just don't freeze very well. Hey, Demon Slayer, how's it going? It's time for all the items in your inventory.
Oswald mentioned looking for something like this.
Did you hear that they reworked loot this morning? Or last night? Or whenever the... late last night, early this morning. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, another thing is I figured out what was causing all of my lag in the game when me and Kelly had too many particle effects going, and apparently having the image quality on DLAA is terrible for performance. I thought that was supposed to be a better performance. But now I can have everything basically maxed. And it so far has not seemed to have any issues with my FPS dropping. don't even know what's hitting him. I might actually want to go up this way first. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. For some reason I was like thinking that was something else. Like, wasn't I supposed to put the heart there? No, that's not yet. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Stomach is not happy with me today. Which song was it? I was away when it happened. Suddenly, I don't have any game sounds. Nice. Next waypoint, I'm gonna have to restart my game so I have game sounds again, because I definitely do not have game sounds right now. I have background noise, or the background music, which is conflicting with the other music. I should probably turn that off. Not Like Us, Kendrick Lamar. I'm not familiar of the song by name. I know Kendrick Lamar. I probably recognize the song, and I am just drawing a blank. Okay, that should be a decent damage upgrade. Oh, Chaos Inoculation. No thanks. If I get a lot of Energy Shield, I'm right next to Chaos Inoculation. I could go CI on this build. I don't know how important CI is in Path of Exile 2, because it looks like, unlike Path of Exile 1... Okay, the drop sounds still work. You starting a new character, Demon Slayer? So I read in this morning they put a note out. I read a Demon Fire Witch. That sounds pretty good. They're going to be changing waypoints so that you can click on them and teleport between them. So if you have a waypoint near an exit that you want to go through, but you're still not done with the zone, you'll be able to still do go around easier with waypoints. I don't think they've definitely not done that yet because I just clicked on it to see. Yeah, the Path of Exile. One thing about Path of Exile 2 that I've noticed is it does push you towards certain characters doing certain elements a lot more. Like I feel like there's some fire on Sorcerer. Let's see here. I guess there's a decent amount of fire. Actually, more fire than anything else. It's too cold. Two fire, two lightning. Actually, there's an equal number of all of them. Okay, I'll let my dog out really quick. Yeah. Shock, snow, storm. Yeah, if you were going fire on... I mean, I guess if you were going fire, you could just... All damage contributes to chill magnitude. So, so you could do a fire build on this and still be able to use the ascendancy, but it is not as focused. Okay, I'm gonna restart my game and see if that fixed my sound. They broke the auto summon Raging Spirits. Yeah, I think the idea is not that you're not allowed to do that. It's not that they don't want you to automate summon raging spirits. They didn't want it to work with the way they were doing it. It was too easy, I guess. It shouldn't spawn from triggered fire skills, because then yeah.
Hey, boss, stop fooling around.
Don't get eaten.
I also picked up more stash tabs because we were running out of space. And I've noticed that if you can't take an item out of the stash for some reason, it glitches. And if you like control click a few times, you can get it to work.
How can I?
Don't get eaten.
Farewell.
Yeah, that sounds like that shouldn't work that way. The raging spirits shouldn't trigger that if it's supposed to be permanent minions. As far as it says, summon raging spirits can no longer be spawned from triggered fire skills. So if a triggered fire skill, okay, let me look at summon raging spirits quick. Yep. Okay, so it's not, it must be a buff. Yeah, okay, it's a buff. Well, the other thing that they change is that summon raging spirits now only summons 5 raging spirits per cast at all levels. So it's only 5, no matter what level it is, unless you support it so that it does more. And the tooltip has not been fixed, but the spell has been changed.
Stop fooling around.
So I think they make summon raging spirits a little bit less powerful all around, although still probably very good. Yeah.
The intruder is here, out of Nahuatzi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
It appears he has no idea who he is dealing with. Not yet.
The other things that they did, yeah, loot is feeling better. The changes this morning that has to do with loot. Campaign bosses killed after the first kill now drop less currency items, replacing them with other items. You know, apparently farming campaign bosses was a good way to get currency. Increase the drop rate of regal orbs. Very feelable. I've gotten a lot more. This isn't shadow buff. It's in the patch. Restartless, but significantly increase the drop rate of gem cutters prisms. I've not gotten one still, so I think I'm not there yet. Gem cutters prisms now improve this quality of skill gem by 5, so you only need 4 to max it instead of 20. So not only are you getting more, they do more. They lowered the drop rate of chaos orbs and distributed amongst the other more valued currency like regal and exalted orbs. So, the way Path of Exile 2 works, my understanding is it says that a rare currency has dropped, and then it randomly within the tier, and now chaos is less common within its own tier, but rare currencies are not less common, so that means the other stuff is going to show up more. Lower the drop rate of Artificer's Orbs and distribute it to lesser Jeweler's Orbs. I felt that. I've got some extras. I honestly don't think that was really necessary because you only need so many Jeweler's Orbs per character. But Artificer Orbs are... you use more. I think that's a knee-jerk reaction to people running through and not getting enough initially. Disenchanting a rare item with 6 modifiers now provides 2 Regal Shards instead of just 1. So that's nice. A 6 half-X rare is more usable to disenchant. And then map stuff. Map stuff. Three instance crashes and a client crash. I've dropped a few. They start to drop, I think, you know, end of Act 2, beginning of Act 3 is when they start to drop, I think. Yeah. I let my dogs back in. I'll be right back. Yeah, I think people are misattributing, or not misattributing, but misunderstanding maybe the fact that the Jeweler's Orbs drop less makes it a more impactful decision when you're using it initially, but eventually you will get enough that you can use it in everything you need. But Artificer's Orbs are something you're going to use a decent amount. Although there's a more guaranteed way to get it. It just makes it more important to be picking up socketed gear. But I haven't actually gotten too much further than beating the first 3 acts, so also something I noticed, and I don't remember if you're on when I mentioned it. I was having some stuttering and lag issues last night, and we determined that turning off NVIDIA DLAA fixed it entirely, and I was able to actually increase the graphics setting up everything else so it even looks better and doesn't lag anymore. So NVIDIA DLAA either bugged or just not working on my computer. I'm not sure which.
This place is strange.
Fool! There is no time for this. Exile will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Oh, I got my first unset ring. Ancient got one earlier, now I have one. I think unset rings are going to be far less necessary in this game. I can see some people want liking them, some builds. Yeah, I think Google has actually gotten worse. So I don't know if it's worth changing to a different, like, I haven't found a different one search engine that works better, but Google has for sure, at least feels like, has gotten worse. No, I don't know. I think sponsored posts are dumb. I'm using you to get information, and now you're throwing a sponsored post in front of me instead of giving me what I want. That makes you a bad search engine. You know, I personally don't mind AI like summaries of the first few articles, you know, because a lot of times it'll give me what I want and it doesn't take up that much room to do it just like once. So, you know, I'm not against it. I don't have strong feelings for it either. Like, it hasn't saved the day or anything. But I think sponsored links, especially when the sponsored links don't even really have anything to do with the search article, they just paid to have it on that term. I don't believe int increases spell damage at all, no. I think that can be overridden by the spell. None of mine seem to do that. But by default, int does not increase spell damage as far as I know.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatzoatl has finally come for me.
I can't do that yet.
This ends now. Inevitable.
It's not doing any damage for some reason. Oh, there we go. Finally.
Give in. Progress comes with a heavy price. Behold.
Okay. So, Ice Wall does not block those beams, but does stop me from being able to dodge them very well. So, maybe not an amazing.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Do you know why we're here? It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. Do you truly think you can match me?
I'm not impressed.
The destruction of Hatzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. Face the might of the Val! I cannot allow you to interfere.
I need more time.
I plan for every contingency.
I need more time.
You leave me no choice. This is not over.
yet.
Oh,
Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl.
got it first try.
Not now.
Which specializes in minions and chaos damage. Cool, I'm going with fire. Yep.
Sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of
Yeah, I think
must
they've been
I
a little bit
Best you start talking
more,
now. My friend here isn't exactly the
I don't know,
peacemaking
not
type.
forthcoming, but too easy to nerf really powerful stuff. I guess the stuff they've nerfed, I think, do deserve it. But I haven't seen any. Okay, we're not seeing people use this skill, so we're gonna buff it a little bit. And I'd like to see more of that. And now I'm starting over at the same time as you, so.
The first ones. You're alive.
I'm glad to see another The miller went off to
So-
warn Clearfell about a strange sickness plaguing our
Oh, that guy. So that guy has a spike sticking out of his leg. I thought it was a bit of his bone sticking out.
Those who drowned in I would appreciate it if you could
You pull it out of his leg and kill the zombie with it. Even though I've got the staff and spells.
find
Death comes swiftly here. I should keep moving.
Yeah, I think they should really start with underperforming skills, but like, yeah, I think that a little bit more buffs would be nice. But I think their policy with buffs is the same as their policy with everything else. I'm pretty sure. If they give it to you, it'll be hard to take it away later. So it's easier to wait until you're sure it needs it to give it, which I get. 'Cause if they buff, you know, I don't know, Ice Nova, and then decide they need to nerf it because a new interaction was discovered, and they're like, well, we like the interaction, we don't want to stop the interaction, but we can't have the skill be super good, you know, whatever. I don't know. I think they need to not be afraid to do stuff like that right now, but I think that they are. And I get it. I understand why. Yeah, they don't need to be as cautious, but I get a bit of caution, but yeah.
Friendly. I've smith. There's a beast to protect it. Now, if you could.
His burden is heavy. He hides it well. Welcome, old. Her mind tends to wander. She reminds me of one of my sisters.
I just noticed something in Clearfell. It looks like on the mini map there's a brown line. I thought it was like a path, but when I look at it closer, that's the Devourer's path, and it leads right to the mud burrow. Makes finding the mud burrow easier. Checkpoint already. Alright, devour time.
Ah, the mudworm. I can't do that yet. Feel the chill. I need more time. No mana. The tail. I need more time. Need mana. Not yet. I need more time. I have wondered.
I almost died to the poison.
This was not a challenge.
So they changed Purity of Ice so it doesn't affect you. It makes Purity of Ice. Actually, that's still a rare. No, it wasn't. Advanced it. Okay. If they change a lot of these auras so that they don't affect the person who's casting them, then that kind of sucks. Not that I really ever used Purity of Ice. Maybe that's the reason, is most people never used it to up their own resistances. But I could see yourself using it to like fill a gap, so you don't need it so much on gear until you have the gear, and then you can drop it.
Now this one.
Second. Okay, I'm back. And yeah, just looking for the next area. No, I look for this person.
Got you. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
I don't know that anyone is currently. Ancient is playing a cold monk currently.
It is strange to think the Vestiri was once home to such forests. Vile sorcery hangs on the edge. I can't do that yet.
Lycan's mana is terrible for me.
Not yet. No mana.
And teleporting all the time is also really... Because none of my stuff. This is terrible. And then, oh, cold and
Piercing frost. Need mana. I can't do that yet. I need more time. No mana. No mana. Need mana.
oh, oh,
Take you. Corrupt
that
or
was
not,
a
your
pain.
kind deserve no better.
You have a decent score chef damage, shock duration jewel. I mean, I've been throwing any jewels in the guild. There's a tab that has jewels in it. I've been throwing them in there. Feel free to take what you need if something's for you. I think jewels are going to be hard to roll. Like you can't really roll them like you could in Buoy 1. So that's going to be the best way I think to get a jewel is to pool your resources.
This tree has an abundance of energy. What happened here? That Renly will know.
I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Another Regal Orb drop.
I can feel it.
Yeah, I think with the new way that the new amount of Regal Orbs that are dropping, I think the new seeing if an item is going to be good enough to use is you alteration, augmentation, not alteration, transmutation, augmentation, Regal, look at it. And at any step of the way, if this stat is like dead stats, then no, obviously don't move on, but
I thought the Ezomites buried their dead. This must have been some battleground. That may hold what I see. The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
yeah, I can take a look if you want to hop on Discord and do a screen share. I can take a look whenever you want me to. Like, if you hop in Discord, hey, no barking. The light turned on and it made it click, so the dogs are all barking at her. Yeah, if you want to hop in Discord, do a screen share, I can do it. I can do it whenever you want me to. So, single player, I can pause, so I can do it whenever. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, let me just kill these guys and I can pause. Okay.
Okie doke.
Okay.
I wish there was a way to give control so I could just see you do things in a method.
Yeah. Currently, no. So, I tend to hang on to all uniques, just because I feel like it, but that's because I have the unique tab. So even if I'm not going to use it. So first things first, what is your main ability that you use the most? Let's look at your ability to get an idea of what stats are good for you.
Right, but I don't want it just for this character. I want to be able to have the stuff so that when I make new characters, they don't suck.
So, I mean, if you want to hold on to every good item for every good for every character, then you're going to be holding on to way too much. So if you want to hold on to generically good items for characters, I would probably only hold on to armor, because weapons are going to be hyper specific and you're going to fill up your stash with a ton of weapons. And then you're looking for things that if you don't need it now, the only things I tend to hold on to are lots of life, lots of resists, because defenses are king. The exception for weapons that I hold on to is plus to all whatever gems. I will hold on to those if it's more than one. Yeah, so plus 2 to all melee. If you already have one that has the same required level or similar that has plus 3, get rid of the plus 2. Yeah, I don't. If you only have the 4 stash
One's
tabs, I
a
wouldn't hold
mace,
on to
one's a
bases for crafting,
quarterstaff, and they're
personally.
both plus 2. But one is strength, one's dex in, so
Yeah, so those fill 2 different spots. But what about the quarterstaff way to the left that you have? So
the life on hit and the low level requirement were what had that here.
I think when you look at those 2 quarterstaffs, they both are required level 11, and the plus 2 to melee skills is going to far outweigh the life. So when you're coming to it, you could equip them at the same level, and you're always going to pick the one on the right. So the one on the left is always going to get tossed.
And when you say tossed, what's the break even between disenchant or sell or what?
I basically have been disenchanting everything low level, because the disenchant is the same no matter what level the item is, but the value in gold goes up the higher item level it is. So low levels, I don't feel like you're getting a lot of money for it, so I just disenchant them every time, unless I'm feeling lazy and just sell it. Now if it turns out you're hitting a point where you've got 150 alteration or transmutations, then maybe you don't need to be disenchanting for a bit and you just sell, even if that's not getting you a ton of money. So also, if you don't have a flask tab, I probably wouldn't hold on to flasks unless they say recharge so many charges per second, because that is very useful, especially for bossing. The other ones are basically universally replaceable, so if you're not using it, you can buy them directly from vendors and get equivalent ones. They're just taking up space, in my opinion. I have a flask tab, so I got a bunch of flasks in there that I really shouldn't even have. Any gear with sockets When do you have the workbench unlocked?
Yep, just got it on this tune.
Yeah, salvage bench. Anything with sockets, unless it's really good, I salvage it for the material. Yeah, like those boots, 12 intelligence is not worth keeping. That stun duration and fire damage, not worth keeping. Yeah, charms should be on the flask tab. I agree. And also they really need somewhere to put all the trial things. So there's a setting you can turn on that in options that is always show sockets, and then you don't have to cursor over them to see if they have sockets. Yeah, let's go down this interface here. Always show sockets right there. And then this is where if you want to show your life and mana numbers, you can show that and it shows up above. I like that. And then a little bit below, there's a drop down for show many life bars. I feel like that helps with visual clarity when I put it on allies and enemies. I can see how much enemies have without having to cursor over them. And I can see which creatures are allies, not enemies, because they have a green bar, not a red bar. That's a personal preference. I think the rest of them are fine. Although you can, on the cursor down below, you can change the size of your cursor. If you're like me and you lose your cursor, you can change the cursor size. And there's high visibility cursors. So anyway, back to the stash tab. So now if you look in your stash, anything that has, if you just click through the tabs, you'll see anything that has sockets, and you'll be able to cursor over them and see like that. That only has lightning resist. There's no reason to hold on to it. I mean, it is some resists, but if it's not a lot, it's probably not worth keeping. Critical damage bonus at that low level is probably not worth keeping either, because you're not going to be very high on crit yet, and so you're going to want to increase your crit percent before you do your crit damage bonus most of the time. Yeah, find somewhere to stick that helmet. I keep all the uniques.
I must put the other unique I have on my warrior guy.
So at the bottom, there's a highlight items and type. You can type something in. Type the word life into that. Oh. Yeah, let's clear out your inventory. What do you have in your inventory? That is not worth keeping.
Sorry, Una keeps moving.
Oh, here's another tip. If you control click on NPCs, it'll open their default menu item, which for her is disenchant. So you can just control click her. I mean, that one's not, the staff is not amazing. Like, it gives lightning bolt. It gives 13% damage as extra lightning damage, so that's a 13% multiplier. For your, as all damage, you get a little bit more of it as lightning. And mana regeneration rate. But again, it doesn't have like plus to skills or anything, so chances are you're going to find something equivalent or better as you're leveling a character. By the time you get to 14, you probably have something that you're not going to pick this over. Because plus to skill levels is huge. And that one has a decent amount of damage, but and then mana per enemy killed, which is okay. I don't know that I would care to hold on to that, because again, you can probably get something like that relatively easy. The big thing is, how hard is it to get something equivalent to that while you're leveling the character? I think a little bit of damage you'd probably find something that has more damage. Almost no blues are going to be worth keeping unless they have plus to skills. Now, when you get a yellow, those flasks, you're going to get equivalent ones as leveling. I would disenchant those two personally. The yellow has a lot of block chance, has some dex, has some fire resistance, and plus to stun threshold. If you're going to build a warrior that's going to use the shield, level 8, it's okay. That would be something that I might hold on to for a little bit. But, you know, if you hold on to everything like that, you're going to fill up your stash really quick. Those rings would be decent bases for somebody who needs mana. So if you want to hold on to some crafting bases, you can do that. Or if you have the currency now, you can just craft on them and see if it's going to even be worth holding on to. Another thing is if you hold Alt when you're cursing over that ring, you can see that item level. It says item level 15. So the higher the item level, the better stats it can roll. So that's going to be limited to requires level 15 stats effectively. Yeah, and especially big two-handers, they take up so much space. It has to be even better for me to want to hold on to something that takes up that much space. 11% increased spirit is only 11%, 11 more spirit, because that's a local to the item. It's not going to give you more of your spirit. It's just giving the item more spirit. Has some mana, has some intelligence. You're already on the character that would use that if you wanted it. I don't know that you would ever create another character that's going to grab that. Like your one that you have would be better off put back in the stash when you replace it instead of keeping that one. Yeah, so another thing is that grants a level 4 skeletal warrior minion. And so that's only going to be useful for so long, because then your warriors are going to be underleveled, you know. So they're also makes it, they have to be really good for me to hold on to it. 25% increased damage is not worth it in my opinion. Better off getting the shard.
And when it says allies in your presence, does it affect yourself or not?
No, if you hold Alt and then move your cursor over any of the underlined items, it'll tell you. At the bottom, you do not count as your own ally. That's something that a lot of things don't explain, is that you can hold Alt and then that locks the tooltip into place, so you can cursor over all those underlined items. Light radius is effectively a dead stat, so anything with light radius is that much harder to hold on to. So 25% increased evasion rating, again, that's going to be local to the item. So this is where it gets a little bit confusing in Path of Exile, and I noticed PoE 2 does it as well. If it says 25% increased evasion rating, it matters what kind of gear it is. If it's a piece of gear that can have evasion rating, that means it's local to the gear. It's not going to give you 25% overall in your character. It's just that piece of gear that's better. But if it's on an amulet, which doesn't have it, then it will affect every piece of gear that you have. So, probably not. Like, I imagine that you're going to keep maybe 2 pieces of gear out of this entire stash, this entire tab. Maybe 3, because there's those 2, that staff and that mace. Those would be the highest on my list of keep. And it's because of the plus 2 to gems. Plus 1 isn't even usually enough for me to keep, but unless it's also very low. Stun threshold is not that great. Maximum mana on armor boots. That's going to be a warrior. He's probably not going to use need the maximum mana, probably. So smithing hammer, I don't know. I don't think that's gonna be that good.
Yeah, if it were on hit, that would be nice. If it's on kill, meh.
Right, because when you're killing a lot of enemies, you're probably also killing them very fast, which means they're not hitting you that much.
Yep.
So that one has cold resist, but then the second one is thorns damage, which is effectively a dead stat. So it's like, you could hold on to it. It's not worth regaling. The only reason I'd hold on to that is because it's low enough level you can wear it into the Act 1 boss, and the Act 1 boss does a lot of cold damage. So that's and so that next to it, that one has a decent amount of life for the level and some resist. That is something that I think would be worth holding on to and possibly regaling, except for maybe that life roll is a little bit low. Or not the life, the resist roll. It's a minimum resist roll on a minimum. So it rolled lowest in its tier. So if you look at that, it says suffix on the left, and it says T1 on the right. So T1 means that's the lowest tier resists can even roll at. And it got the lowest roll possible. So that's the lowest you'll ever get on a piece of armor for fire resist. And I don't know how much fire damage is happening in Act 1. So that's questionable for me. It's a maybe. If you have the room, hold on to it. But once you need space, that would be an early one to throw. Accuracy rating, honestly, not that big of a deal early on. Critical hit chance. If you're going crit, you're going to need a lot of crit. And you're probably... I probably wouldn't keep this. Because you're not high enough level that you're going to be able to stack a whole lot of crit. So... yeah, not huge. Yeah, that chest, the cold resist is the only reason I'll hold on to it, because it is a max roll of the tier 1 cold resist. It's basically, if you need cold resist going into the first boss, you can throw that on. And so that was require level 6, so it's relatively low level. It does give a decent amount of lightning resist, which is pretty nice. You could put some currency on there and see what else it rolls, but it is also a very niche thing, because focuses are only used by casters who are not going to be using scepters or staves. So I probably
So
wouldn't
who
worry.
is that?
I mean, that I'm going to be transitioning to that, but the staff is way better at early levels. So my classes will eventually transition to a wand and that, but definitely not at that level.
As such,
And you're getting a whole transmutation for that.
Whoa. Hold up. How are those still here?
I don't think you collect them.
Well, now I got a transmutation and one shard.
Yep. All right, so we look at the gloves next.
Did we look at
no,
this
we didn't look
one?
at that. No, Forta armor is very low. Forta energy shield
Yeah.
is very low. The 7% is also okay, so it's very defensive. But is that one stat? Yeah, it looks like it's one prefix. So that's a hybrid prefix.
Yeah,
So
the
like if you
full
really
one.
need those defenses, then yeah, that is actually pretty decent for level 10. But you probably get something similar. Are you doing a minion build currently?
Currently, yeah.
Demon Slayer is saying, does your scepter have +1 to level of minion gems on it?
It does not, but I do have one that says that, but it only gives a level 3 skeletal minion and no extra spirit.
And that's tough because having the extra spirit gives you probably an entire extra minion.
Yeah,
Your
because
warriors,
it is such a big bump.
your warriors. So it says it's only level 3, but it's also giving itself +1, so it'll actually be a level 4. So it's only one level lower on the minion, but that increased spirit lets you summon an additional summon. Uh, 32% should be enough to do another minion. How many skeletal are you doing? Archers?
I've got a whole different mess going on.
Oh, okay.
So I have the ones coming from the item, and those are the ones that I'm running as popcorn. So meat shield and instability, so they blow up. And then I've also got an arsonist, a frost mage, and a sniper just to have the variety. Arsonists have scatter shots, so many bones.
Oh yeah, and it looks like that you've got yourself all the way up to 162 spirit, and you're using it all. So, yeah, I think normally I'd say the +1 to minions because that would increase the level of every one of these minions, but you'd have to drop one of those minions.
Yep. And I'm getting a +1 from my hat.
Yeah, but the +1 stack, so that would be, I think, even more powerful. +1 to minions is really good. You'd have +2 total. I'd be tempted to regal that and see if you get spirit. You only have the one regal right now. So another tip about the currencies is what they look like is what they do. So you see the regal has blue on the left, yellow on the right. It turns something from blue to yellow. It's even more obvious in PoE 2 than it was in PoE 1. Yeah, Chaos Orb, there's a face being split in half and a new face coming out. Well, you're removing a modifier, adding a modifier. And that is turning a brown, gray, normal item to a yellow. You got 3 alchemies?
Yep.
I've only gotten 1 alchemy ever. Demon Slayer says he put a scepter in the guild stash top row. That should be good for you.
Probably weapons. I that's too low of a skeletal warrior minion. Doesn't give enough spirit. I don't think that that's better, even though it has added damage and attack speed and some life regen. Since you're doing popcorn, I don't know that that's better. All right, we can keep going. Gain 2 life on attack. Meh. Like, I'd much rather see life and resists. I mean, it was helping me out on my rapid fire mercenary, so that's nice. But it's also not uncommon. Like, I had it on my gloves, had it on my weapon. You know, it's not super uncommon. So if it's not uncommon, is it worth holding up stash space for it? That's kind of the thought process I go through is, what are the chances I'm gonna get something like this on that character?
Sorry,
and I think
sitting wrong and my back started freaking out.
Oh, I think that is not good enough to justify the stash space, in my opinion, because yeah, it has some niceties and it could be nice, but it's also relatively easy to get. Yeah, the +1 to minions is worth holding on to if you're gonna do another minion build. Again, that's critical damage bonus. It has life on it, but it's a small amount of life. And the critical damage bonus is unless you're high crit, you're not really doing crit damage bonus. It's not something that you usually do. So that'll happen like when you're getting to higher end and you're like, okay, now I'm at like 60% crit chance. Now I'm gonna scale crit damage, you know, and you try to start doing both. But your character has to be really going to it. There's gonna be 36 ascendancies when the game comes out. So holding on to things that are hyper specific are going to be very, it's going to be impossible to hold on to it. So what you want to do is hold on to things that are like exceptionally good, which is usually going to be yellow items or plus to skills. Like again, 17 life is not amazing. See, that one's got 29 life and cold resist and is level 10. That replaces the other cold resist chest that I told you I might hold on to, because it's the same amount of cold resist and it has life instead of thorns. You will never wear that other one over this one.
Okie doke. Hold on just a minute.
Yeah, thorns, like, every once in a while it's like, oh, a thorns build would be kind of nice, but then I don't know that you'd ever be able to build for it. Yeah. We'll see if there's an ascendancy. Yeah, well, there have been thorns builds in the past, but it's very rare and it doesn't usually do amazing because you usually don't want to get hit, especially in this game. In Path of Exile 1, you didn't want to get hit, but it wasn't as big of a deal. And so if you had enough regen and recoup and all that, that getting hit wasn't a big deal, then you could do thorns. It was still hard.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, that one's high armor. Sure, I mean, it's not special. 86 armor is not that much. Yeah, see, that one is only 1 level higher, doesn't have plus to armor, and has almost as much armor. It has life and fire resist.
It's
Oh no,
evasion.
that's
not
evasion
armor.
rating. That's evasion rating. Yeah. I probably still wouldn't, because it would be better to have life or something else in that spot.
Well, the interesting bit about this is that it has no level requirement. So as soon as you get to town, you can chuck it on.
Yeah, but that's going to be true of the gear in the that you can pick up from the vendor as well. And when you start a second character, that's another thing to keep in mind. When you start a second character,
The
the
money
gold is
goes
cross
up
character.
exponentially, and yeah.
And like, if you get to the end of Act 3, I'm getting a couple thousand gold every area I do. So spending a couple of hundred buying gear from the vendor. See, this one is a rare one. Has 0 requirements, not even stat requirements.
Yeah.
Has some fire resist, has some life, has stun threshold is not that big of a deal. And 23% energy shield means it probably went from 30 to 34, or 29 to 34. So, like, it's okay, but if you sacrificed it, you get a regal shard. You can regal something.
Yeah,
So,
but that's a shard, not a orb.
Yeah. So this would also be a no level requirement. You can throw it on right away. That's better than the armor one. Any day. That one
White.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, no reason to hold on to that. You can buy those from the vendor. Right one. So attack speed and damage, but it's also only 8. Is this can be used at level 1, it looks like?
Yeah,
Like,
no requirement.
The other thing about the early levels is you get past them so quickly. This crossbow is going to be better than what you start with on a mercenary, but you'll get something better that requires level 10 very quickly. So like that the other crossbow I personally wouldn't hold on to, but if you want to, you can, but
I
taking
have
up space.
nothing for a starting mercenary right now, so.
I mean, they come with a weapon. And the thing is, you're going to be level 10 in less than an hour, and this is going to be worthless by the time you're level 10. You're going to replace it.
I don't know, man. I play pretty slow.
I mean, it's up to you. I wouldn't, but I can see why you might want to, and that's a decision that you make.
And it goes right in the same category as this one, where if I get something even slightly better, it's toast.
Right.
So I need to make a priority list out of my tabs, basically, once we're done clearing them, where it's easiest to replace to, if you get rid of this, you're silly.
Yeah, and what you can do, once you have these all upgraded to premium, you can reorder them, so you can have a tab that's your lowest priority, and then
I can reorder them right now.
Can you reorder all of them? I didn't know you could reorder the beginning one. You can reorder that one, it's a premium. Oh, you can reorder them. Okay, so have a priority system, and as all the tabs become full, you take whatever the lowest one is, and dump it out and move it over to be your new dump tab.
Yep. So, yeah, that seems like it's gonna happen.
Yeah. So these
Just
next two
matter of that
stabs,
first stash tab sale, which are they going to be cycling as frequently on PoE 2 as they do on PoE 1 or no?
it's the same microtransaction shop, so it's going to be. I mean, it's got a different front end, but in the back end, it's the same. So it's going to be the same time that they go on sale.
Okay. So this one, low level requirement, added damage, and stun duration.
There's 20. The stash tab sales are 20% off, and they're usually every 3 weeks. And the last one was November 15th to 19th. So that would
So it should
sound
be
like
right now.
it should be. Well, it should start Friday, I imagine. Anyway. All right, so these next two stabs. So you already have that one good staff, so these have to be better than that in order for you to keep it. +2 to level melee skills. That's huge. So unless it has...
And it's only level 11 required, and like you said, that's pretty quick. So yeah, the other one's toast.
Yeah, 6 versus 11. Not... Like, that one you could use right away, but it's life per kill and a little bit of physical damage. You're gonna outgrow that pretty quick. Yeah, it makes sense it'd be this weekend, this coming weekend. Friday should be when it goes live.
Again, that puts a lot of credence in me being able to do anything quick.
Demon Slayer says he tossed a staff in the guild stash that has +2 melee gems and some added damage and required level 1.
Yeah, that smokes the other one I had.
Yeah, like in every way, that is better. So like, there's no reason to keep that one. That is still going to be better than that one.
Once I hit 11, I'd switch over to this one because of its much higher damage range, wouldn't I?
What? So this is 16. Okay, let's do it.
22 to 38.
22 to 38 versus
14 to 28.
So 10 less maximum damage and some less minimum damage. But this also has faster attack speed, 1.47 of 1.4.
That's negligible.
I mean, honestly, so is the damage difference.
Really?
It is. Yeah, I don't know. I think, to me, it wouldn't be worth switching. I would just hold on to the one. Personally. Because that's also taking up extra stash tab space, and this is going to be similarly good. That's just me, though. Like, it's going to be similarly good. Like, what we would do... Okay, so let's look at that. Let's calculate the DPS of both staffs. So, 16 plus 26 plus 6 plus 12. divided by 2. So that's 30 damage and on average every hit times 1.4. That's a 42 DPS staff. Now let's look at the other one.
$21 times 1.4.
30.8. So it's 30. What was the other one? 34. Where's my history go? History. 42 versus. Okay, so it's like 30% more damage. So sure, you could hold on to it. It is 30% more damage, but and you could also like regal the blue staff. That would probably be worth regaling to see if you get any more damage on it or any more stats.
We'll worry about regaling once I've melted a few more yellows.
Yeah. You definitely should be picking up every regal. So that has some life and that helmet has some life and some cold resist, which cold resist is good for the first boss. That would be worth holding on to, because even if it's just to throw on for the boss. Because cold resist reduces the amount of damage you take from the cold effects, but that also reduces your chance of being chilled or frozen by them.
Yeah, the frozen was the only thing that really caused me any danger in that fight.
Yeah, and having more cold resist will make you need to take more damage or need to get hit more before you get frozen.
So the resist also, because it's lowering the amount, effectively increases your threshold. Got it.
Yes. That's my understanding of how it works, and it seems to work that way. Rarity is pretty good, but
it has nothing else.
Yeah, it's got nothing. It's got nothing else. And so, while I like throwing on some gear that has rarity when I can, it needs to have other good stats too.
Where was my other rare? Oh, other character. Never mind. I'm like, I have plunder gloves that are yellow and have all sorts of stats. Then I don't see them. It's because they're on my pew pew.
Okay, so chest plate, stun threshold only. That's garbage. I mean, it's a decent amount of lightning damage and attack speed, so you could use it, but you're probably going to find a yellow at some point that's better than it, but you can hold on to it until you do.
I'm trying to remember what's already on my warrior.
Well, you can just set it aside and
I'm
look at it.
almost certain I have better than this on the warrior already.
Well, so the warrior has 2 ascendancies now, and it will eventually have 3. And you'll have to recreate your character to pick different ascendancies. So if you decide you want to do the other warrior ascendancy, you will be leveling another warrior. And that's where going down that rabbit hole of what do you keep, you know?
Yeah, it becomes a pretty convoluted decision tree pretty quick. "24% chance to do what it already does."
Well, it'll gain an extra charge, so
Yeah, still feels meh.
it's actually really good. But that's such a low level life flask that doesn't matter. You're going to be replacing that very
Right.
quickly.
Yep.
In zone 3, I think you get a guaranteed upgrade to that, which is going to be better than the extra charges. Plus the strength, you're putting strength in your tree if you need it. I generally don't keep gear with that. As critical damage on a low level, you're not going to be worried about it at that low level. You'd rather have straight damage. That's again life per hit and mana. I don't think that's worth keeping, but if you've kept the other gloves,
evasion gloves.
so this you could use. Well, so here's the deal.
I bench it because of the quality.
Oh, no, don't keep it for the quality. Break it down.
No, bench it for the quality.
Oh, bench it for the quality. Yeah. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, that's unique.
That's far more valuable as an armor scrap.
I keep trying to hit E to open my character sheet. Okay. Strength would
Quality.
be treat, max life, meh. Quality, yes. Nuke.
Yeah, nuke it for the quality. Just strength, no reason to keep that. 2 life per enemy hit on a very slow weapon. It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, big two-hander that early, especially that early because you'll have no talents that speed up your combat.
Yep.
Okay.
Those are 2 dead
Thorn
stats.
and stun, yeah. Okay.
The nice thing is you go to the salvage bench first every time. Then if anything can be salvaged, it will light up.
Highlight, yep. I keep forgetting to do the control thing for disenchanting, though.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to it. But it's been around since UE1, so I've been doing it for
So
a while.
you've had some practice. Okay.
Critical bonus on a low level item. Not worth it. Chaos Bolt with some cast speed and some mana, like maybe, but I tend to not even use Chaos Bolt when I'm leveling as Chaos because it's way better to do Essence Ring Contagion, which by the time you're level 10, I think you can do.
Oh, I've been... Yeah. Yeah, I very much have been doing Essence Drain and Contagion as my primaries.
Yeah, it's really good in packs. The damage seems to fall off. There doesn't seem to be a lot of ways to scale damage. Okay, so that has plus to level. It's only required level 3 and plus to level of all fire spell gems. That is worth keeping.
Yep, that'll be fun for a starting sorcerer.
Yep. That's a decent amount of life regen per second, but it's not.
Yeah, it's right toward the top of the range.
It's the only thing on those boots, so I still probably wouldn't use them unless the secondary stat is good.
Aug 'em.
Yeah. So you either aug them when you're about to use them, or you can aug them now and just see if they're worth even holding on to.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's probably more likely because I've got 20 Augs.
That's a lot of maximum mana.
On an evasion rating one.
Well, so the Mark.
So like Monk might enjoy it.
A monk can use it Mercenary can use it. Mercenary use it when you reload. It uses a lot of your mana, and so having some more mana just to have a little bit more to go from is kind of nice. So that's questionable. I personally wouldn't hold on to it, but it's not a terrible thing to hold on to comparative to a lot of the things that are in your stash. Yeah, you get cleared a whole tab and a half. First off, I would look at the things that have sockets and see if there's a reason to not break them. They have to be really good. No, break that down. Break that down. And break that down. Those are all basically dead stats on early gear.
I had no idea you can walk through that building. No clue.
I figured out when I accidentally dashed behind the girl when she was, the hooded one was laying down. I'm like, I'm stuck in here now. And then I realized you can get out. I still don't go through the building because I don't think about it when I'm...
Yeah, it's with its covered roof. There's nothing that would make you think about it.
Yep.
I want to jump out over the water wheel.
I mean, the mini-map shows it, but it's also a really bright area, so it's hard to see the mini-map.
Ah, yeah, it does show a little path through there.
Okay, so that's kind of the crash course on how
I hate how everyone standing in front of it hides the stash's mouse over.
I found you can just click on the text and it works. Thorns damage is never good. Cold resistance is
It's on a
decent
shield, though.
Yeah. And you have to be getting hit for Thorns damage to do anything, and you really don't want to be getting hit in this game. It is unless you're doing a hyper-specific Thorns build, which I don't think there is one right now. I don't think there's a way to do that. There's really not a reason to have Thorns.
Okay.
The cold resist is
enough to bother.
Like that right now, between that shield and the was it a helmet and chest plate, you're gonna have like 40% cold resist or something along those lines. You know, with the 10% you get by walking through. Like you're getting to the point where like 75 is the cap. You're not gonna need that much more. And hopefully you have some on the gear that you just were naturally getting on the way through.
Well, I just one-shot him with, like, 14%. Yeah.
Your resists, if you hit C, it'll show you all your resists.
Yeah, so the 10 default and the 14 from gear is all I have, and I one-shot GNR on this character. Well,
yeah.
One-shot GNR on my only a character I've ever gotten to GNR.
Yeah, and so 24% means you're taking 24% less cold damage, which means he needs to do 24% more damage to you in order to freeze you.
And like I said, the freezes were the only time I felt in danger.
Which means, actually no, he needs to do more than that. So if you max out your resist to 75%, he needs to do 4 times more damage to you, or 3 times, no, 4 times the down to damage.
4 times, yep.
In order to freeze you. So you're at 24%. You're at like 50% more damage.
I used to know a very easy way to do that inverse thing, and yeah, my brain just isn't getting there. Can't remember what the other shield I have is. It's unique. But again, that whole you'll be leveling up another one. I don't know. Do you think it's even worth keeping the 7 cold
I
resist
wouldn't.
shield?
I wouldn't, because it's cold resist on a specific piece of gear. It's different than like helmet or boots that just about any character is going to be able to wear. Because that makes because the idea is not to hold on to anything that is specifically good, but hold on to things that are generically good that you'll use on like half the characters. 10 to fire resist is a decent amount of fire resist at low level. Those have energy shield on it, but that's not a big deal. Like a lot of all characters will be able to wear this. And if you need a little bit of fire resist for whatever reason, you can wear it. That's a generically decent piece of gear for low level. But
even though it gives absolutely nothing else, because I mean, 9 energy shield is barely worth having.
Right. That's effectively equivalent of 9 health and no defenses whatsoever. So it really depends on, you know, what you consider good enough to keep. Like, I wouldn't keep it because I would just yeah, you've got 3 shields there. That one's got life. That's pretty good if you're gonna level a shield person, but there's only really the one class that does shields. Strength, block chances, you know, I'd rather have more life.
Passive block chance, or is that active?
If you hold Alt and cursor over it, what does it say? Yeah, I don't know. See, the way block chance. See, I've not done a shield character yet in PoE2. The way block chance works is in build now, which my understanding is 100% block anything from the front. I don't know if there still is a passive block chance. I thought that Raise Shield replaced it, but maybe it still has the passive block chance. You know, so, and this is like, again, 20% increased armor on 35. That is like 3 armor. And 7 strength. Like,
but yeah,
negligible. 7 strength is 1 stat point, a little over 1 stat point, and you know, per enemy killed, you know, not going to be worth keeping. But yeah, so that's my thought process. Like, just only really keep stuff that are generically good, which are going to be you know, resistances, life, usually both. Beyond that, I don't really keep low level blues because I'll get by with whatever drops. Now yellows can be really good. So that has projectile speed. I don't know. Do you want projectile speed? Critical damage bonus. Again, crit's not really that big of a deal early on.
Your thing is the thing that has me looking at this one as good.
Yeah, and I got Pierce on my tree, but having a little bit more would be good. Oh no, but I'm on mercenary. And so at level 11, so you already have a ranger. Are you going to be making another ranger? And if you do at level 11, the projectile speed is not that big of a deal.
Other ranger, or I mean, my ranger is basically at the point where I'd wear this. I just haven't been on them yet since I got this to drop like half an hour ago or whatever.
Yeah, I to me the projectile speed isn't that important, and
yeah, that
the other two stats are
like
not that. The pierce, it basically just has pierce, and is that worth keeping, or do you want a regal shard for it? I would regal that, but that's me, and I would just use whatever I get on my character. That's just me. But you have somebody that's around that level. If it's better than what you're using, like hold on to it. Check your other character. If it's better than what he's using, then use it. Otherwise, shard it. Tiny amount of life regen. It's nice to have some, but you're probably going to have some on some random pieces of gear. I don't know if it's worth holding on to some gear just to have, just for that. Minimum roll, lightning resist, and some low level evasion rating. Again, I don't think it's worth the stash space. You're going to get something equivalent or better as you're leveling, most likely. So accuracy rating is really not a big deal early on. You're gonna have enough of it and just naturally. So I wouldn't worry about that at low levels. And then it's 2 life per enemy hit.
Hit is what had me considering keeping this, but
right, how that's 1.25 attacks per second. If you are doing like a fanning thing, you might get 14 life per attack, you know?
Which at level 6 still feels kind of good. But
you know, but are you going to make another ranger, and are you going to have a better attack, a better bow than that? So spell damage is generic, so that's good for any spells, and sometimes mana regeneration is important. Like I'm looking for some mana regen now, but I didn't really need that until later.
Yeah, I've
you
never
use potions early on.
a mana potion on this character.
I consume mana potions on my character regularly, but I didn't at that level.
Yeah, I've killed Jeaner without a mana potion, so I'm not worried about that at this level.
Well, also that'd be a different character that would be casting more spells because you won't have the permanent minions, you know. I don't think, like, I wouldn't keep it, but that's up to you.
Yeah, if I'm doing something that isn't fire, I'd want it over that, but other than that, I don't know.
So 23% spell damage, some extra mana, and life per enemy killed, which is okay at best.
Power Siphon.
When you kill an enemy with power,
0% chance.
that's the quality. It gets, so if you cursor over Power Siphon again, it has a 12% chance to grant additional power charge on call, and if it had quality, it would get, that additional chance. So having a 20 quality would give you 10% chance, because 20 is the cap. So having 20 quality would give you a 10% chance to grant additional power charge on top of the 12, so it would be 22%.
The can only target enemies in calling range is what strikes me as strange.
Yeah, it's not your main attack. It is kill some things to get power charges, which then you need to be using power charges. That's that's hyper specific. And low level, I don't know anybody who uses power charges that low. But I don't know all the builds, so that's a maybe shield, and I wouldn't keep it bow, but if you think the life per hit would be good, and you can just continue this way.
Wait, I have to hit the button before it would highlight them if it could.
Right.
Which strikes me as strange. Why doesn't it just go into that mode the second you open the bench?
Because maybe you want to move things around, and with a hammer you can't move things around. I don't know.
Yet once you've clicked it, you can't unclick it.
You can right click.
Oh, that does clear it. Cool.
Okay, so Kelly is officially home, and she's on Act 1 Cruel, so I'm going to start playing with Kelly.
If you're gonna be doing new characters at any point, let me know so I can join up.
We're Act 1 Cruel at this point. I think we're continuing these for a while, at least tonight.
You said Act 1 Cruel? What's that mean?
So right now they don't have Acts 4, 5, and 6 ready. So you do 1, 2, and 3, and then you do them again at a higher level. And then you get to end game.
So that's the... Okay.
Yeah, so we're playing Act 1 Cruel, so the monsters are level...
Plus.
Yeah. Yep.
Okie doke. Alrighty, but yeah, like I said, if you end up doing a new character at some point, let me know.
Sounds good, will do.
Thank you for your help with this.
Yep, not a problem. Hopefully you got a little bit of a better idea of like my mindset when I'm going through things. I mostly don't even pick up blues unless I'm about to go to town, and I usually don't even identify them. Well, I have been now, but often I wouldn't identify them when I was before breaking them down. Unless it was for my character, I'm like, ooh, I'm looking for some new gloves. I've been looking for a while. I'll identify some blues to see if I get any.
Does quality show up unidentified?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Quality and sockets do not need to be identified.
Okay, so, and those are more valuable because they're representative shards, or not shards, orbs have had their chances dropped, right?
Yes.
So always salvage before
Or
disenchant.
disenchant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okie doke. Thanks again. Have a good one.
Yep. You too.
Bye.
Okay. Let's take a look. The staff. Quarterstaff. Oh, the one that Jeremiah grabbed. Advanced is just a higher tier, but it's the same, like, kind of thing.
Hello.
Oh. You're in Act 1 Cruel, right?
Yeah.
So Kelly just got home and she just got to the town, so we're about to go through if you want to party up.
Sure. Sounds more fun than going it alone.
Okay. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So how far into Act 1 are you?
I've just killed the wolf lady in the Clearfell. I haven't done anything
Sounds
else,
good.
including the mud place. I kind of want to do that one.
All right. Well, we're starting, so. Except for I'm doing Meteor.
Sweet.
Yep. Or it's Comet. Comet is a ball of ice. Something I noticed earlier today is we have this line here is leading to the den. It's the line the burrower left, or the devourer.
Oh.
It's probably leading to the den from the other direction.
Wait, no, this just looks like the road.
No, it leads to the den the other direction. Look at
Yeah.
look at it. It's ribbed.
Yeah. It just, on the map, it looks like a road.
It looks like a road on
Yeah.
the map, but it is definitely the devourer's trail. And here it is. Oh, Kelly died.
Where?
She didn't turn around when I was talking about going the other way.
Oh, she found a rare.
It leads right to the mud burrow.
Yep. That's a good thing to notice. It's too bad we can't follow it in here.
I mean, we can. Every floor is this way. Eventually, it'll reach there.
Aren't you supposed to be the tanky one?
Maybe.
I feel like someone's hindering us.
Not yet.
Mr. Ice Sculpture. Putting them upright in our path.
Conjure fiend. No mana. I can't do that yet.
Find the checkpoint.
Killing a rare. Ooh, level 12.
I've been muted for this whole time. There's some, there's definitely some crit, a lot more crit at the top than there is at the bottom of the tree. There's like no crit down here. The top of the tree, it's all over the place. I've been muted for so long. I've been talking to people.
What happened here?
Well, I'm eating things that are soft, and I have a cutout on my mic, so you shouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah, it's not triggering the mic. We're at the tree, Nick.
I'm misremembering all the directions we're going, and I'm taking too long. Guess I can't talk to her. My quest still says summoner.
You don't. Well, it's because Kelly summoned her before you got here, but you don't technically need to.
It'll still work.
The quest will continue without, because I never even talked to her on leveling this character the first time through. I found the next zone, and I just went right into it and did it. Yeah, Essence Strain and Firewall sounds like it'd be good. That's probably what I should be doing on my witch. And then Contagion is really nice for packs, because you just throw Contagion on there just so that it'll spread your Essence Strain. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna come back here after doing this area anyway, so I think we just do this quick.
I mean, at least get the waypoint.
This is a dead end zone, so we're gonna leave here anyways to go back to the other zone. So I don't know why we wouldn't just do it while we're here. This is leveling Essence Strain, Contagion, and Hardcore. Okay, so how is he scaling his damage? Like, I'd really like to see his tree.
Ooh, new enemies.
Like, what level has he gotten to? I'll have to take a look at some point. I wanna, because I want to go back to the witch, but it was starting to feel pretty bad. Maybe it's because I was in multiplayer, and so the health scaling was causing issues. Yeah, my cast on crit definitely doesn't work when you're the one that freezes them. It's not a big deal. What do you say? My cast on freeze.
I definitely feel you're doing more work than I am at this point now.
Elaine. When my crits go off, or not crits, when the freezes go off, the meteors do a lot of damage. So I think the idea is they're going to continue to add more skills. Especially when the new classes come out, they're adding, you can see all the skills that aren't there. You can see all the skills that aren't there. Yeah, it's what. Yeah, the skills for the other classes slash weapons will add to it. I don't mind them having these skills as the recommended skills, and maybe when they add more, they don't show up as recommended, and you have to search for them. Just so it will make it easier for newer players, but still be flexible. Like I'm doing some searching and grabbing skills that aren't necessarily for my character, and that helps. But having too many choices shoved in front of you when you already have the big skill tree can be really off-putting. And I want the game to be successful for everybody. And so as long as the skills that they're recommending, they need the most love to make sure that they are at least able to get to endgame. And then have some quirky interactions that you can get to, and maybe they don't show up on anyone's recommendations. You know.
The last of what I'm seeking.
Oh. Yeah, we never finished defending the other one. We need to go back and finish defending the other one. We apparently left something alive. Yep, this one's done. You guys should have something to pick up over here.
No matter.
And an uncut support gem for somebody. Why don't you pick it up? Jeremiah, if you're still there, another item worth throwing in the stash whenever you come across it is boots with movement speed. Because movement speed is crazy good. That sounds unfortunate. Doors are.
It is bound to this place. Accept your death.
sorry I would have. Till next time.
Anyone want one of those?
What was that?
I threw 2 things in the chat.
Not for me. I don't know about Kelly. No. Nope.
Fall before me.
Where's the Grim Tangle? We don't have to.
Good. Now the others.
Let's see what power the old clans wield.
He's in. The wound. Only the grim town.
Life pro tip: you can't breathe cheese. Okay. Did we kill the boss that was out there? There's more than just the witch out there, isn't there? The viney stompy guy. Bramblegast. Like the witch's hut isn't super important, but the Bramblegast is out there. Yeah, we're looking for the Bramblegast. And or Witch's Hut.
Away with you!
Yeah, I don't have the attitude to breathe cheese. But I think I'm okay with that. Yeah. Breathing cheese doesn't sound like the most comfortable thing to do. I mean, it wasn't a second ago when I did it. I think I still have some cheese in my esophagus. You got another Greater Jewelry? I swear you got one earlier. Those are actually worth a lot, or not a lot, but a decent amount on the market, which we have access to now. Yeah, at town, the gambler guy, that was a rare there.
All before me!
Ah,
You're
backfired.
hindering
Caught
yourself.
myself too. Yeah.
Found the witch.
Oh. Maybe I deserve to breathe cheese. I died. While I'm waiting. Ah, my YouTube short this morning has been seen 516 times. People on average viewed more than half of it before moving on, and has gotten 4 likes, but no comments. No, this is I stopped doing the recaps because the recaps are kind of specific and boring, and I'm just doing a short a day about something. And so today I pointed out two things that people tend to miss or have missed, or I just think are easy to miss. And one is you turn on auras by right-clicking on them, and then the other is that the skill tree has a search bar. I think both of those are useful tips.
Something stole my charges for my flasks.
There's a rare mob that steals charges. I swear it's in here somewhere. Oh no, it's right here. I can see part of it.
It's right here. How many times did we pass by this?
Only a dozen. Oh man, I was looking down to see if I had any flask charges left, and didn't dodge. I know. Let's see. I could see. Another holy regal orb.
Treasure.
Hey, Alex. How's it going? All good. I'm good. Playing some Path of Exile 2. Oh, there's a rare. Yeah, I think this is an amazing game. It's not perfect, but it has so much potential and is still in early access where they're making really good changes. Yeah, I'm trying to get to you.
This was once a man. I need more time.
Oh, jeez, what killed me? Probably wait for him to not be right next to me. Try to res me. I hear you. Don't suck. It's a hard game. This is a kind of a hard boss. Yeah, I died. Let's see here. I'm at 52 deaths. Okay, so now he moved, so he's a little bit further away from me. Nope. Hey, Andrew. Have I tried not dying? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh. I will do that next time. And now the vines are going to be a problem. I'm alive again. That's true. Oh, there he is.
Now don't move.
Oh my god. I wasn't. I died again. 53 now. $65. 175. 67. So it's pretty close to 65. I like how you said we're not going to talk about it, and then you made me guess. Yep. Nope. On the cemetery.
My family. That I said.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost. Not yet.
Right there. Wait, something made a big drop sound.
Ooh. I think that's a low tier one. Low level one.
Yeah, it's still new to me.
Ooh, Exaltador. Can you post it? Oh, yeah.
Cruel Praetor, I shall bring you the storm.
That seems pretty good for like the fact that it has no level requirement.
Oh, yeah. It's a starter weapon, definitely. A very powerful starter weapon if you wanted to start a new character.
Oh, the treasure room is right here. Kelly found it already.
Yeah, but we can't go that way.
Oh. The Demon Slayer, you're supposed to die, but apparently I'm not. That face breakers? Shackles of the Wretched.
Goldring is interesting.
Oh, I think I have seen that. Curses you inflict are reflected back to you, so that's really good for self curse. I don't know if there's a self curse build yet.
Vitality.
So I discovered something about those shield guys. So I discovered something about those shield guys when I was going through on my my what's his face mercenary. I'm using rapid fire, which shoots a lot of tiny little bolts. Every time you hit them from the front, they cast a spell at you. Rapid fire is not the right spell to use against them. Boss.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. I will end your meaningless life. The spirits yearn. The Eternals will never surrender. I require your aid, Your meaningless life. Friend Sorcerer. The Eternals will never surrender.
Create a spirit clone whenever hit? That sounds terrible. I got Kelly killed. I drugged he was dropping the AEs on me, and I drugged them to you.
I am waiting.
And then you got revived and you just stood in everything. Well, you gotta pay attention. No one's gonna tell you every single time they do something. It's not a big deal. I rezzed you, and then you were standing in the AE again. So the Hag in the shack with the loot, I think they roll randomly, so you could reset the zone and it'll be different. No. The stats on the Hag. The magic, whatever affixes it has. Yeah, that seems terrible, because you want to just hit with a couple of big skills then. Rapid fire would be terrible against that. Ah, I got a greater jewelers.
Nice. All I've gotten is a severe loss of confidence.
Yeah, that's true. You might see it in maps. Oh, man. Oh yeah, and delirium. No? Rare here. Rare. So something I do definitely like
about Path of Exile 2 is the rares actually feel impactful and you have to play around them without feeling like most of the time they don't feel like they're OP and instant deadly.
Witches are not tolerated where I am from. I shall deal with her.
Oh! How did he get me way back there? Checkpoint. Here's the not boss.
I need more time.
Is that the support gems came off? Oh, okay. You've already killed your husband.
Let me teach you
Time for you to join him.
of the Eternals, Maracas fiend.
I could, yeah.
No escape.
Yeah, consort sound. Yeah, I think so.
Prison of both. Draven, I need you. Wit and rat. Beloved Draven, aid me.
Another exalted orb.
You did it!
Yeah, I'm going back to town. I'm going back to town quick. I've got a completely full inventory. That good for you? I put it in guild stash, tab 1. Seven mana per enemy killed is okay. Regal. Fire for Jen. Fire resist. I like that. Some life. Yeah, this is definitely better than one of my rings. Physical damage to attacks. Okay. Center regen. Right that way for now. Should I vol this ring? I'm gonna vol a ring. I don't think it did anything. I'm gonna really need some cold resist. I need a new amulet.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
I really badly need a new amulet.
If you can.
Tough it out?
How is the clearing? What would you like?
I'll pass on trying to tough it out.
Till next time.
Really need a new belt too.
Do you say it's worth getting penetration on the tree?
A bit of it, probably.
29%. Too much?
You know, I'm not sure. I got 24% cold resist now.
You're only at 24 cold resist?
Yeah, I never really messed with my resists. I really need to be picking up new gear with resists, but for the most part, I kill things fast enough. It hasn't mattered, but it does matter on bosses. I think that's why I've been dying.
Do my eyes again.
Probably. None of my resists are lower than 40 except for chaos.
24 fire, 34 cold, 2 lightning, and 0 chaos.
So 43 fire, 42 cold, 42 lightning, and 54 cold.
Okay, ready?
0 chaos.
At last, it's open. Praise the first one.
Wait for...
I don't know.
Okay, we're ready to fight the boss when you are.
Yeah, I guess I just not sure what to do. Looking at my skills for a second there. Oh, my tree.
Isabel, Torko,
Why can't I go in?
the family of Count Lachlan of Olga.
Oh, were you not here? Well, I didn't know that not being here when the gate was open. Did you click on the gate? You have the keys?
There's no... I do have the keys.
Alright, just click on the waypoint and reset the zone.
At last, it's open. You have the keys.
Oh, were you able to open the gate now?
At last,
Yeah.
it's open.
Okay.
Praise the first ones. What is this? Graves. Isabel. Torko. Callum. The family of Count Lachlan of Olgam. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those
Alright, hopefully I don't die
bastards. I must make them
too many times.
I must make them
Ooh.
I need more time.
Oh. Ow.
Oh. He forward slash killed you and then swung back and got me.
Yep.
And? Okay. Just do what you're doing. I was trying to stay out of melee range of him.
I don't really have a choice.
Yeah, I do. But then I went close and I don't know why.
Oh, that was close. That's usually what rage does. Yeah, at this rate, we'll be done at the beginning of next year.
Callie's got a point. If we hadn't died, we'd have been done.
Lost one. I will remember you.
One boss down.
These flames, they twisted, hold beauty.
There's a lot of Exalted.
Headstrong and
So I have a Greater. I want Exalted Orbs. Done. I now have 16 Exalts.
I don't know how to it's in life. Goodbye. This
shade.
So
Yeah, the prefix and suffix of rarity of items found. And I'm up to 54% cold resist, which is going to be good for the final boss. I am not.
the elements call to me.
Okay. No? I found the bell guy. Yeah. Yeah. Why? You there, Nick?
Yeah, I'm just still. I'm looking at my skill tree here, quick.
Okay, I didn't know you just didn't say anything.
Yeah. Just trying to figure things out.
You cannot portal on this side of the door, even though the boss fight hasn't started. Portals are disabled in boss fights.
What have you learned?
A step closer to legend.
Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a couple minutes then. I am back.
Welcome back.
You ready to go? Are you ready to go?
Yeah. I'm fairly satisfied with the changes I made. Fairly satisfied.
Sounds good.
Because I'll never actually be fully satisfied.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Do you know that rolling is actually slower than normal running?
Yeah.
Because you're just rolling the whole way here.
I was?
Yep.
But I beat you guys here.
That's because you had moved first.
Just practicing my rolls, because if I get the enemy to kill my clone when I roll, I get power charges.
Mana.
I try to stop him. Can still be damaging that part. Oh, really?
Corruption spreads like wildfire. No creature is safe.
Oh. Let me take a look. Other guy's a legionnaire, but I still want to look at the helm. Yeah, early would be like it really quickly stops being good. Dexterity is maxed on it though. Kelly's going through and grabbing the waypoint. And so am I. What else do we need here? Oh, and we can leave for the helmet. There's a druidic ritual. And yeah.
God, it didn't look passable.
Didn't look passable. You didn't think you can get through here? Wasn't me. Well, so the reason I don't know if that would be good is by the time you're ascending, you're level 20 something, and so some of those stats are not really doing anything anymore. You get -1 per character level. Yeah, let's go in here.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
I don't think there's a reason not to do this while we're here. So you're not ascending until level 25, I think. And so you'd only be getting 6 strength, you'd only be getting 5 intelligence and 25 dexterity.
Dogs.
What do you want me to do about them?
Can you take them outside?
I'm kind of busy at the moment.
Who speaks to me from beyond the void?
Oh, that was a rare. I thought you were just fighting a white. Yeah. He killed me. I was trying to res Nick. Yeah, if it was +1 per character level, that'd be really good. So we lost the yellows, unfortunately. It is what it is. Life goes on.
Maybe I don't have enough accuracy.
What does your character screen or your skill say for chance to hit?
There's a... Where's the...
On melee skills, I don't think chance to hit matters for spells.
I don't...
So on the skill screen, once we're done,
100%.
we gotta stop fighting stuff for a second.
Yeah, it says 100%. So,
Right, so then accuracy is not an issue. Well, that's 100. Does it say 100% versus evasive mods? Because there's a second.
There is no second one.
There's no
Main hand
second.
accuracy and then estimated main hand chance to hit within 2 meters.
So on the skills, open up your skills. You're missing 12%. That's effectively 12% less damage. On gear. There might be some on the tree. I haven't looked. One second. We gotta let the dogs out. Okay. Oh, you left?
Yeah, I just needed to deal with my inventory quick.
Okay. One. Maybe he does smoke. And this is gonna be a really fast one because we already had him. He's up here.
The shadows here undulate with raw power.
No, we're fighting a rare. We don't want to start the fight while we're fighting a rare. Yeah. Jeez. Got alchemy. Anything in there good for anybody? Nice. Oh, I'm not the owner. I can't do it. That's a nice scepter. For undead minions. So if you end up having like 12 undead minions, you'd have 36 damages chaos. I don't think so. What are you linking the things for?
You asked if there was anything good there, Justin, so I linked the things that are yellow in there.
No, yeah, I can see the yellow things in there. I was asking if there's anything that you specifically want.
Oh, I thought that that was different for each person.
No.
Oh. Well, no.
Yeah, I know it's yours. You came in first. Yeah, we can... Did we not get a thing for killing him? Oh, I guess we don't get more spirit from killing him. It doesn't matter.
So the cultures, thank you, hero.
Yeah, 100%.
Bye then.
That mace has 225 accuracy rating. I don't know if it probably is a downgrade for damage for you, but its accuracy rating.
The world has ended. And
Well,
until the
then-
world revives, I will be gone.
Okay.
Hello.
The world will revive upon the making of at least one grilled cheese sandwich.
Okay.
Yeah.
I had cheese. That's about it so far.
Best not do that here.
I think we can keep going and then help Nick catch up. So do we want to... I don't think there's a reason to do the ritual altar. You want to do the ritual altar in the hunting grounds? Okay. So then the farmlands. Here you go. You could is your weapon highly physical? You put another socket because they can have two. Oh, you should be getting them. Okay. Well, next time you can put another socket in there, and you can add 20% physical damage. You coming? I mean, it was a loop there. Alright, so I'm looking for rare wands. If you see any rare wands, I'm hoping to get a wand that has busted level of all spell skills or bold spell skills. Yeah, I did try to breathe the cheese. That is true. I don't recommend it. You have to be a better man than me to breathe cheese. You're dying. We have chocolate. Yeah, we do. In the thing upstairs. Unique? Or rare? I can't hear you.
My butt.
Exalted.
Garukan favors me.
Yeah. Crop circle. No, this is a crop circle. I'm not a crop circle. I wouldn't call you a crop circle. You don't. We missed the loot. Nope. Maybe that was it. It was not. Yellow chest over here. Help me. There's a socket gear right there that you could pick up. A scarecrow. I can't tell. There's too much going on. Yeah, that was definitely... Oh, no. Yeah, I can't tell. The angle it was... It very well could be a real person, but it also is not impossible that it's not. Our level... I think this is it. Yep, there's the loot box. There's a checkpoint here too if you wanted to...
Una will be most pleased to see this.
There's one cold chicken. Well, I didn't get frozen, but it has cold feet. On cold, chilled ground. Yeah, okay, so it is the same. They're real bodies with fake heads or bags over their heads. They're like people that have been stitched together into scarecrows. Gross. Okay, I'm gonna run back to town quick and turn in that loot quest.
I think
Pick is weapon set passives.
sort of melody to Maya Karas.
I now have 16 weapon set passives, which I am not using at all as weapon set passives. Back at the village. Oh wait, did I have? Might as well. I want to craft on these flasks. Nope, I like that one. Wait. They're the same. They're not the ones I thought they were. I thought they were bigger ones. Increase something to 12. Cold snap? No. Storm storms.
Orb of storms. Chains.
This hooded one. Here's what I've got. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Tearing open the box of donut. The dog toy. That's a box of donuts. Yes. It is hilarious. I don't know it. Transcendent flask. That's what I was looking at.
May it keep you fighting fit. It seems shadows haunt us both.
There we go. That one cages charge per second. Oh. Nope. Don't like it. Try that. Alright, I'm going back. The headsman. I think that's it. I think he's up here. I don't know if she knows why Navi did it. I don't know why Navi did it. Is? Okay, fine.
No escape.
Man, how many times does she need to watch her husband's head get cut off? Husbands? I didn't say it. One try.
It is a shame.
Exalted and an alchemy.
Yarukan favors me. These walls are oppressive. Who chooses to live this way?
Every time I come out of there, I go the wrong direction. Don't know why, it's just what I do. I'm crafting on them. Do you need more life glass? I can give you some. Want a better life glass that has the Regen's charges. Transcendent or on an older one? Yes, that's where I'm at. I'm only on a colossal.
This mad wolf. May he howl like a ravaged desert.
Well, I should take a look at what links you have, and if those links are, like, if there's different links you could be using. Support gems? Attack my things. Whenever my walls are in front of you, attack them, break them. They do a ton of damage when they explode, when they die. I want them to die. Sure, that's why I was telling you, so that you knew it was okay. There's a guy there. Yeah, I don't know. The bubble, die, bubble. I don't know, something.
A rare treasure.
Yes, another one. He's under there.
There he is. Just a man. Nothing more.
It's on the last floor. Candelabra man. Man, why are these guys being a pain? You have to break him if there's no guys. Oh jeez, those guys hurt. Here it is.
energy gives life to you. I can't do that yet.
They shatter when they're on the boss, and most bosses are big enough that they just shatter them immediately. So. Apparently we freeze him mid-fire breath, he just keeps breathing fire. That's funny.
I need more time.
Functioning as intended, yes, absolutely.
I need more time.
Oh.
I can't do that yet. Your death comes. I can't do that yet. Go now, defiler of flame.
8% increased maximum life. Nice. Oh. That enemy breathes fire. I breathe cheese, which is better. Oh, you're so mean. Usually it's past the guy. And together you breathe fondue. Oh, my wife's like, no, you fail at breathing cheese. I'm like, oh, it's true. I mean, I guess he would just make fondue in my throat, which would not be good. Fondue is hot. I think it would hurt more than breathing. Don't. Yeah. Yep, that's... Should have thought of that. Yeah. I know, I was trying to get to it without dying. Picked up a ton of transcendent mana flasks. Is there yellow here you're just walking by?
I need more time.
lightning guys.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Probably. Is it a naked dead body? Yeah. Yeah. There are some weird things going on. I know that Nvidia's DLAA is broken. At least for me. Probably. Yeah. We discovered this last night. Together we discovered that it was what's causing my lag. Yeah. I'm not talking about crashing. I'm talking about lag. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's other things that need optimization. I mean, it's surprisingly good for early access. Here's the way down. Hey, you be busy. I'll go down. Oh, no, I won't. I gotta run back to town really quick and clear my inventory of all these mana flasks.
It doesn't work.
If you're scaling off physical damage, yes, that's what I would put in your. Yeah, probably. That makes sense.
Enter.
It seems shadows haunt us both. Hello. Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Be careful.
What have we got? Here's what I got.
The same here that I looked at.
If you find a pint,
I am like 1 kill away from leveling. I'm gonna go back and kill something. Oh no, I'm 1 bar away from leveling. Never mind. My brain saw that as 1. Did you not show up here? Did you not just teleport to me and come to the waypoint that I'm by? Oh, I forgot to fill my flasks before I left. I spot my flasks out. Okay. They're filled now. I leveled. I don't know. Right here.
Yes, more. Don't stop.
I know what this
The
is.
beast hungers.
And it is not good.
Yep. Gruesome. Done? It just confuses me because on my screen you're not moving at all, even though you were technically actually moving first.
This interloper has the power we need. Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
Does she say kill her in your cutscene too? Oh, okay. I thought I heard your computer say kill her. And I'm like, that doesn't make sense. You're not a her. Man, he freezes real easy.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
I think not. I'm so much more. I think you are too weak to do the job. I'll find someone who can.
Not yet.
Manipulative whore. How dare you abandon me after all I've given you? Killing frost. As night falls,
Can you get out of the fog?
winter's chill sought the unworthy through an endless night. They wither and tarry, forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of baleless misery. The pack won't forget.
He's always nice.
Not yet.
Requiem on high.
Oh, don't worry, he's frozen too.
I will take out your hearts
I get him frozen.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Ruined.
I got you.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed.
Oh, I died.
Branded and afflicted.
No, there's too many ads. Wait for the ads to be dead. Because you're not going to be able to not get hit while trying to res me. But when he's doing some of his abilities, you might have time.
Requiem on high. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Chilling frost.
No. Nope.
Chilling frost. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Yeah, now.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Esamir endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sour. Requiem on high. Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Freezing gale. Solstice of pain. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
I can't do that yet.
Chilling frost.
Got him. Was that a first attempt? Nice. First attempt on Cruel. We both died once, but we got the reses off and we made it through.
The madness. It consumed my being.
My hips are lying.
Oriana.
I don't know why.
Used it against me.
Where has she taken the beast?
I found messages. From the desert.
From the Bastille?
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. Let's make haste. Let us return to Clearfell
Garukan
to make our
favors me.
preparations.
I won't use the thing, but maybe it's got the right stuff. If it's got plus to all spell skills and other good stats, I'll use it. But I'm really looking for a wand that has plus to all spell skills.
You've done the good luck.
If it doesn't have plus to all, my wand or mine that I'm using is definitely better if it doesn't have plus to all spells or cold spells, all or cold. Either of those are just fine.
You'll survive well in that. Until next time.
So, for an act.
Okay. Yeah, let's go to Act 2, I guess.
The trail of corruption leads east.
Now I'm at the exact same spot as my mercenary.
Every attempt to control it has
Gambling
ended in
Legionnaire.
cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastyria. We should find the Marikath Carrier.
Well, my lady.
This out.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl.
Gotta click on the
I did not know
Weary
if I would
Traveler
see the Vastyria
cross
again.
end close to the end of the path. Jeez, my dyslexia is getting to me. Ooh. Oh, that's the wrong... That's exactly the flask I'd want if it was a Transcendent. Okay. You ready to... Okay. I'm gonna start going. Clearing my way downtown. Walking fast. Something, I don't know. Yeah. I have 20% movement speed now. One. 27. Yeah. Starting to have enough mana regen where I'm not constantly using my flasks. Raider? Huh? There's default mana regen. More Or long belts. No wide belts, just long belts. Jesus. There's so many comets came down all at once. Yeah, I dropped on the ground. Fine.
Fall before me.
That skill's doing a lot of damage. Whatever slam you did that just killed everybody. Yeah, that one. Okay. One try this guy. I think we understand the fight a bit better. And add probably won't be a problem.
The pack leader, up there.
Oh, never mind. I got stuck in my own ice wall. I got stuck in my own ice wall. Legitimate reason to die. Laughing. Okay, so we're gonna one shot this, right? This is just deja vu. This is first time, second first time.
I need more time.
Yeah, I can do this. God dang it. Third first time. We got this. I think coming from the left side is good luck. That's why we were failing. Oh my god.
I need more time.
Dang it. I was trying to roll, but I rolled towards him. Coming? We got this. Good leg. No, no, I'm getting like actual leg. Oh, I survived the hit and then got hit by one spear. One spear. Okay. Got him. Nope. Okay. Do a couple tries. Just a couple. Yeah, I think that guy's a little bit overtuned. I think what the issue is that there are too many. Yeah, I guess we could probably just teleport back down. Well, did we get everything? Okay. Him in the camp, right? We did both. He's a little overtuned. I think the other guys that are shooting into it and the number of dogs that come are too.
We could use someone of your skill, mate.
13. Okay, what am I gonna move to 13 first? Comet, of course. Crafted. Wait. Whatever. For a maximum mana is pretty good. %fire resist. That might be. Okay. Let's see what do we get. More energy shield. That's pretty good. And cast, like, this is a really good shield. That is my new, once I find a wand, shield that I'm going to use.
It's been too long.
Go.
I am a...
Go to the top and work our way down. There's only one right away.
So, we the trail.
Oh, what? Yeah, we're on the right side of the gates instead of on the left side of the gates. The right is the way that we normally go. I think this is the same area. Just mirrored for some reason. I don't think there will be less.
From what I can see, the Faridan have
That would have been
preparing for
extra
war.
work, and that they could have been just leading
Now
more acts.
grows warm. Fall before me.
waiting for everything else to be dead before we crack into it. No? Yeah. Is that the all stats one? The attribute, that's what I meant. No? So when that guy tries to slam, when he's chilled and he moves slow, it looks like he just kind of roughly puts it down. He's got that aura that eats all your mana. Good cold resistant minions. Good job being frozen midair. So my next few points I think I'm putting back into damage because my regen seems decent enough. Checkpoint. What does this have in it? I think it's just Tinker's Tools, which are broke. We're just trying to get through. Well, I don't know if they're broke on this difficulty. Maybe they're only broke on the other difficulty. yellow chest? No. Another greater jeweler's herbs? I'm gonna go back across the way, and because I think it's in these huts over here is where it will be. Mean. Roll of wisdom. A double belt. Checkpoint. You're drunk. And send a mana flask and some money. Isn't double belt just suspenders? No, that's when you wear two belts. It's different than suspenders because they still both go around your waist. Here's the mine.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems
Oh,
to
now
have
I'm getting
taken
dropped
them.
frames? What's going on? I mean, my internet's fine because yeah, it's just all dropped frames right now.
So, you both still playing?
Yeah, but my Twitch stream is being dumb.
Oh.
I even restarted the stream.
Losing a lot of packets?
I figured it out. I think I figured out what's causing my stream to get bad pretty consistently at the same time, and I gotta change something.
Oh?
My servers are trying to do their backups right now. Because as soon as I stopped them from trying to do their backups, everything looks fine again. Okay, so that should be fixed now. Okay. Stream should be fixed, although looks like we got disconnected and some people didn't make it back. Well, no, I knew that Alex was leaving. To refresh it to catch up. Okay. Back in the mine. I have to teleport to me. Checkpoint already? Checkpoint again. This guy throws bombs.
Unnatural filth.
Bear over here.
Lunarized blade!
And here's the engineer. Here's the boss.
What is the difference? Face of Faradun, mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way, now you pay with your life. Sand and steel, fire and iron, flesh and bone. You'll burn Marraketh's sky. Breathe it in! Burn, oppressors! Die, die, die!
One shot both of us in one hit. It's a bit rough. No, I think that starts Friday. And plus you are watching.
Help me! She's insane!
You'll burn, Maraketh scum!
I need more time.
Jeez.
Watch out!
I can't do that yet.
I can't do that yet.
Not yet.
Stand still!
Yeah.
Winds praise you. 1,000 praises, my friend. I thought, please take me back to your caravan, and I.
Just don't touch me, Faridan. Best not do that here.
I know he intends warm
What
nights.
is it?
Now we go to the gates. See that they're closed. Come back. She tells us there's another way around. Yeah, but I thought you started over on the left. I'm confused. I blend in. You can't find me.
The Halani gates have been closed.
The Halani gates are. You have your orders.
Yep. Well, we don't even go there. We now can talk to the person and go to a different spot.
But there is Silla.
So, Arsit, let us see.
I feel like they mirrored this area. I don't know why. Okay, actually, I can tell. So Act 2, Nightmare, Wisteria Outskirts is on the right, and then this pillar thing's on the left. Go to the other one. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know why they mirrored it. Yeah. Act 1 did something similar. Is this this one's just rotated differently. Like north is Act 1 is yeah. No, it just feels like everything is between Act 1 and Act 1. Cool, it's like rotated a little bit. It will all be explained. Will it? What's your theory? Oh, yeah, Kelly's theory is that we're back in time, but it's a different timeline, so things are a bit different. You think it'll be, does it get explained when we talk to Doriani again? Anyway.
This passage is how the traitor betrayed her people. Now I explore its secrets. Die, horror!
2 whole Elks from Act 1. I think I might be at 3 Elks, period. I think it's both. Did it, like, did it change if you look at your... The tooltip didn't change, it probably isn't affecting it. Yeah, Kelly was right about Sin. So she's probably right about this too. Says she's right about most things. I'm not 100% sure. Writing something? $90,000 gold. I'm definitely getting gold faster and faster. Checkpoint. Did you look to see if there are more totems? Here's the boss lady.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
yet.
I prove myself. Face me.
Not yet. I need more time.
Magic.
I need more time.
Deer. Gotta look around for her before the poison kills us. Okay.
Out of mana. I can't do that.
Yeah, I also need her to slow down a bit so I can go with some of my big things. Oh, that almost killed me. I didn't see she was doing the multi-spike thingy.
I can't do that yet.
Didn't again. Here. Hold still. Double regal drop? Nice.
Not yet.
I don't know. I think you do want to kill the spirits. I think they're just ads.
Go, take you.
Oh my god, no, 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 no. Yeah, this is too much moving around. She needs to hold still just a little bit more.
The traitor must be sealed within these doors.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Nakai.
There were so many of her ads up before, I didn't realize she was going into the hiding phase. moved away just before I could hit her with the... Is he hiding again? No. Oh!
You sting like a scorpion.
I'm surprised you were able to get that off. I saw the stun. I'm still surprised you got it off. Over here.
I need more time.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
You fought well.
Number of trials 2. So this is something that now you get one attempt and you have to find another thing. And I don't think we can come back here and guarantee getting another one.
Back, creature.
No, my staff has +3, so I'm looking for at least +3 on a wand. Otherwise, I'm gonna be gaining survivability, but losing, gaining survivability and some mana regen and stuff, but losing actual damage. So I know you can get +3 pretty low, but rare gold ring over here for you. No problem. Thanks for checking. Though I have some currency. I could probably look on the trade site, see if somebody's got one for sale.
Orbala and the Sisters 5. Beautiful.
Periodic fire explosions and additional projectiles. One shot both of us. Yeah. He'll be gone. Everything will have respawned, and so yeah, he's gone. It could be another rare, but no guarantee it'll be that powerful. I think it was the explosions that got us. I was just seeing that there was a rare there.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah, you can actually see him on the ground, though. It's not hidden by the stairs. Full plate. Link those full plate. Kingsguard, full plate. Bunch of life, some mana, resists endurance charge duration, and recover 5% life for each. That seems pretty decent. I don't know if it's necessarily better than what you're using, but it seems pretty decent. Yeah, but you could. think that's all we needed here, right?